Morning.
Morning.
More. Have you seen NTLA?
Who are you talking to?
NTLA.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't
that's
you?
you. Yeah, a good one to maybe have is the IBB. It looks like all the bios are really ripping.
IBB. All right,
Yeah,
man.
so all the bios of that are LABU, but they're all doing it. Look, another one, it's like that CRSP. That's following it.
So you keep on Novaks too, huh? Myrna, Lilly,
Yeah.
Pfizer.
Yeah, this is more the Geno group.
If Natilla breaks below 134.69, we're going to short it. Well, I'm going to short it.
Yeah, I think that.
All right, what's the other ones?
CRSP.
Chris, whatever it's called.
And then you can throw LABU in on there. Just I think it's going to start moving now with the bio starting to go. It's a triple index.
Mm-hmm. The boo.
Roku had a pop this morning too. And
What's on Rob's Gap list? Anything good? Let's take a look.
I didn't even look. He always picks some of those.
I just
those
put it in the
crappy-
chat.
Thank you so much. Sometimes he'll post
He sort
something.
of has all those crappy cheap stocks. Microsoft got big upgrade. I think someone upgraded to like $300, so that sucker could go today.
Thanks, Bill. Hey, also money's rolling off into solars, so we need to keep an eye on that too.
Yep. Yeah, like
And they're
JKS.
setting up really nice, and they got a long room back up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
JKS.
JKS and Ryan.
Yeah, TAN is the index.
They're setting up nice, and all the wildfires or not wildfires, but the heat out west. I'm looking more into solar.
And a fairly
Space.
cheap stock got a big upgrade on Goldman Sachs was NRG. That's an oil company, but they gave it's got like a 50% increase they gave it. Those usually run when the Goldman Sachs gives it on their conviction list.
Nice. Yeah, banks, JP Morgan, MS, Goldman Sachs, they're all setting up real nice too. I got about 10, 20 bucks to go back up.
Netflix is gapping up also $9 by $9.
Thank you for that. Edit. Hey, it's got a long ways to go back up. Wow. It can see 100 at one step. $10.
And keep Baba and Baidu on the list.
Biden, Netflix.
Baba's up a bunch this morning. That's got a long way.
Baba was good. Okay, look at Baba right now. It spiked up Friday. It came back down. It's consolidating. See how it's consolidating right now? It's the same thing we look for during the middle of the day. It's consolidation. It's going to be a 212 at the open. If it breaks 230.25, this thing can run $4 or $5. I'm going to put that on my big screen.
And also your Baidu, that clears 205, which has on pre-market. That thing could get going.
Baba over 230.25. Yeah, Baba. If you took a candle, it's in the top 25%, maybe 30%. Baba looks really good. It's at Netflix. Baba looks really good though. Consolidated right there. And it's pretty tight range, which means it's not weak. Netflix is stuck inside. Need a good pop on that thing to get out of that range. It's like a wedge. See it here? It'd be really nice over 530. Big gap down too, though. So if it breaks below 526, be short.
It could just do a gap fill too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it could. Could be real quick. Real quick. All right.
You also got two of your favorite semi stocks looking strong, which is ASML and LRCX.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I like those. Yeah. And Beam's coming up. Oh man. Got 3 days left in the month. Beam can come up and see 126. Had a rev strap month. Bring that up. Nice. Let's consolidate inside though. LRCX. Morning, everybody. All right, it's Monday morning. I want to say this real quick. It's Monday morning. If you're new, I'm going to be scalping. And if you don't know what, if you can't be in and out of something really quick, don't mess with it. Wait till at least 9:45 or 10 o'clock to do anything. I mean, I'm in and out usually in less than a minute. Could be 10 seconds, could be 30 seconds. If you don't know what you're doing, you can get in and be down instantly. If you're sitting around waiting on something, you get hurt. Just wait. Monday's very volatile anyway, especially the first 30 minutes. And on top of that, it's contractor extremely expensive. So wait, especially let them open up. And what's going on? Also, what's on there right now? RCX didn't pop up. Boy, it's shooting up through there. It's choppy. All this is just kind of choppy right now, but on way back up. Hammer. Just go green on the month. Let's look at Tesla real quick. Tesla's currently shooting right back down and open. All this is still inside here. This range. Still got a gap below. We feel that gap. I think we see $700 this week though. Let's look at Roku. Get a good pop on Roku. Roku Etsy's setting up. So yeah, it gapped up this morning, man. $8. All right, look at it. Roku right now at this 438. It's in a really tight range right here. About $3 wide, but it's really tight. They can't go higher. They can't go lower. So if it breaks above 438.75 at open, it is a long immediately. It's thinking around $10 at open. If it breaks below 436.75, it is a short, and it will not be short long. It will be quick because it should find a bottom and come right back up. So it might be, if it tanks it open, let it bottom. This is Roku is probably one of the hottest ones right now. Thank you so much. Etsy's setting up the same exact way. Etsy just breaks
What
down
were
to
those
four
two
right now.
numbers? Oh, they're there, 438,
438.75. You wait,
438.80, and
let it break 439 or 436.75. It will be hot. It will be ready and open. It is a scalp. It is going to be a scalp. It can shoot up $8 or $10 and it can come right back down in 10 seconds. So I'm going to set a limit. As soon as I hop in, I'm going to set a limit up and I'm going to try to chase that until I get stomped. It could go either way. More than likely, people are going to take profit, try to open. Okay, we're probably going to take profit, try to open, and then we just wait on the base and follow it back up. Tesla right now is kind of choppy. It's just from last week's action and stuff. So ST still broke out of this 4-hour range right here, coming back up. It's choppy on the way up here. It didn't gap up this morning, but it's coming right back down. If you look over here at 188.15, there's this other wick here. It got up to here and rejected. Right? So it breaks 188.15, it's long. It's probably going to come down and open, fill this gap and shoot back up. So if it breaks below 186.40, you might short it a couple of bucks. I say it's going to find the base and come back up. How's SPY looking? Hey Corey, how's that? You know, SNQ look? Or ESNQ?
Which one?
ES and NQ, the futures.
Let me see a sec. I'll tell you. You're up 6 on the SPY futures, 6.25,
Mm,
and you're up on NQ. You're up 53.
nice. All right. See this spike on SPY right here? A lot of times that's going to tell you what's going to happen. Could it happen to open? Probably not. It could. More than likely today we'll see 427.77 now. It's weird. If you see a spike on any ticker and then it comes, and it usually come right back down, all you do is wait and it usually fill right back up. All right, here we go. She open. Okay. All right, here we go. Baidu's up. Tesla's inside, and Nvidia gapped up and down. Shop's up to the top. There's Amazon. Amazon gapped up down. Pecan. Shop. Etsy's gapped up, come back down. Roku keeping on. Roku, I'm telling you. Stuff is gonna be hot. We're ready, boy. Roku's hot. Roku's hot right now. See, I can't get in it. Oh, I did. There we go. Up 6.6% instantly. See? Up 0.3%. That's what I'm talking about. I am scalping. The video coming up, Baidu shooting up, shark price long. Where's Amazon? Okay. Amazon coming up some more. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit, Amazon's gonna be a rocket. Up 4%, Roku. I've got a limit set. You should stop me out. Amazon up 7.74% instantly. The video coming up, Baidu coming up, everything's hot. Pecan's up, Etsy up, Roku's coming back down a little bit. Holy shit, Amazon at 3%. Up 6% Amazon. Come on, there you go. Come on, Amazon, shoot me out. Somebody's TV's on. At Amazon for 10%. Thank you very much. Take that. Quick $400. Roku out of Roku. I'm looking to hit Amazon again and Shop. Shop just alerted me. I'm sure it's late. Roku's gonna gap fill and then come back up. Shopify's long. Duty day. Up 2% Shopify. 5% instantly.
ACMR.
6% Shopify. Come on, baby, sell me. Sell me. Let's go. Up 6% Shopify. The video gripping the video. Shit, I can't talk right. Baidu come back down. The video's hot. Shop pulling back just a hair inside. Here's the next candle. If you don't know what you're doing, don't mess. Wait. Amazon. Shit. Up 8% Shopify. Come on, shop. Let's go, girl. Amazon's long right now. Amazon's long right now. This thing can run. Tesla coming up hard. Tesla's long right now. Myrna's got a hammer. Shop coming back up. All that. Thank you very much, Shop. I appreciate you. Please come again. Take my $600 in a second. Amazon's hot right now. Up 12% Amazon. 15% Amazon. 22% out. Thank you very much. Please come again. Oh, and I'm done. I'm done for the whole entire day right now. Boys, that's how you eat. Roku popped up this morning. If you ain't quick, you'll get your ass handed to you. Amazon hot. It's hot. Look at Roku jumped up 440 this morning. It moved $6 in a minute. Oh, if you're not quick, you're gonna get handed to you. If you took any call, if you took anything I call this morning, you should be up. You should be up a lot right now. Shopify's still ripping here. You know, they move so much. You know, I can't even freaking talk. Look at Shop, still going. Shopify's long right now. Let it break up. Shopify's long now. Right now, it could go another $30 right this second. Tesla's long. Tesla's long right now. Set limit orders. Set limit orders. Quit fucking calling. I like to see it scare. I punch him on his throat. Oh, sorry for cussing. That's the mouth on it. I'm trying to work on that. Shopify's probably gonna get, or Roku's probably gonna get Phil here. That's how you make $2,800 real quick. Tesla's still on here. 32.8% Tesla. Thank you very much. She's just sitting there eating. Shopify's still going. I'm looking for another entry back in Shop. Roku just wait. Look at Tesla. I called entry on this thing. It's up $9. Shopify. Incredible. Tesla's still going. Next target's going to be 683.79. Shouldn't be in that long. I told you we'd see $700 a day or this week. Told you. Zoom ripping. I told you.
Bye.
All right, so
Have fun.
You're not quick. You're gonna get paid. The TV's on. All right, let's see what time it is. 9:39. We're gonna get the next candle. Stuff's gonna open up at the side. Shop pulling back. Amazon pulling back just a hair. They will go back. We'll go back. Etsy ripping. Roku will follow. I'm telling you, Roku will come back up. Etsy did the same exact thing. Look at Tesla up $6. Shopify to the moon. Amazon to the moon. All you gotta do is catch some of it. You don't have to catch the whole damn thing.
Oh, fuck.
Because Amazon's long. It's up $10.10.
You motherfucker.
Your mic's open. Shopify's moved up. Shopify's long right now. Add to it. Right this damn second. Don't be playing. You're gonna get left behind. Tesla's gonna be long. Adding to it. Right this second. Shopify's long again right now. Come on, Tesla. Why do you come back down? Shop still pulling back just slightly. Amazon pulling back slightly. Shit, man. Etsy ripping. Here come Roku. It's like we're off the damn races, guys. I love it. I love it. Here comes Roku. I can't watch them all. Come on, Roku. Let's go. APPN ripping. Donkey pulling back slightly. Zoom still to the sky. Shopify still is just ripping. Shopify is just ripping. Roku's long right now. Target 440.82. And then all-time highs. Piton pulling back down. Baba inside up. Etsy pulling back slightly. Here comes Roku. Roku. What a fucking morning, boys. That's how you get shit done in 10 minutes. If you're not quick, you will get 8. You will get 8 alive. Shopify ran what? 1485 to 1517. Shopify's got room to $52 today. Okay.
VIX is going crazy, Jerry, and SPY's
it.
drop.
That's the craziest thing I've ever saw in my life. VIX to the moon, everything ripping. All right, VIX gapped up and took off. SPY coming down. That's so weird. That's the weirdest shit. That's why you gotta be quick. Come Roku. Back down.
Fuck!
They could just be shaking out weekends there. The video's fixing to break again. Boom, boom, boom. Da-da-da. 1 minute to the first 15-minute candle. We're gonna be looking 2-1 scan here. Oh hell, we're missing middle here. Yeah, so what are you doing, bro? Oh shit, NVIDIA. NVIDIA's gonna be long when it breaks 789. Now NVIDIA's gonna be long when it breaks 789 here. Shop pulling back, Amazon pulling back, VIX pulling back. They just shook out what cans are they doing. Baidu ripping. Test gonna be long if it crosses back over 684 here. We do got a shooter forming. It could just be pulling back, taking profits on that big old beautiful move. All right, when these break from the inside up, 8 ppm long, it's gonna be long again. Shot breaks the high, it's long. Here comes Tesla. Tesla's got to break this long right here. NVIDIA's long. Shop inside, Amazon inside. If these break to the upside, they are long. Etsy's long right now. Etsy's long right now. Let's look at them. That's what's so beautiful about that 2-1 scan. It's money. All right, see how Etsy goes inside. It was just inside the up here. That big pullback was just a shakeout. Shakeout of weak hands. I know it's dirty, but that's just how they do. 8 ppm long.
Give me.
So for new folks, 1 hour after the close today, I go back to sessions. It's also recorded. 50 hours now. Sessions. Second, brand new. Subscribe all these letters.
Just come back down. We might take these things short. Who knows? BA's puking. Gap down, gone. Many solid green candles here. I do come all the way back down. Amazon inside, which means shopping, all of them come back down. What are you doing? All right, let's look at 10% scan right quick. How are you doing, Manila? That's coming back up. Thank you very much. That's a, all right. NTLA, it came down. If it starts to move back above 137.23, it can go to 144, and then all-time highs. Tesla's long right now. Tesla's long right now.
Roku short.
Yep, Roku short for gap fill. Etsy's gonna be long on that Momo hammer. Tesla's long. Just scalp. We're still scalping here. There's so much volatility. There's just so much volatility. That's a beautiful 2-on-2 on Tesla can see $700. It can do it today. Look at this beautiful 4-hour here. It's just a TTO. The downside is going to come back and take these stops out today. See 700 plus. Let's see the weekly go on this thing. 703. It could take it. It can come up to 771 this week.
Jerry, Apple's really strong.
Look at Apple. Oh yeah, Apple's long. You just can't. It's hard to get in right now. All right, Shopify's inside right now. Doji. Etsy's long. If you're not in it, you're missing your ass out. Yeah, yeah. Etsy's long as shit. Zoomfix be long.
Potential rev straight off the Fiverr.
Which one?
Amazon.
Oh yeah, same thing. Inside hammer. It needs to break that big shooter though. Got to break them shooters. So if you look at Etsy, Look, pull up Etsy's first two bar. It don't have any wicks on it. Shopify and Amazon both look the same. A lot of them do. Like Docu, they're all inside, or it's inside right now, but they got a shooter they got to break. Same thing. If they break though, they're long. They're long. The shooter takes a lot to get past. See Etsy, got a flat top there. Comes back down, goes to up. Etsy's long. 22%. 23. I'm out. That's how you do. Never be greedy. There it goes. Tesla, thank you so much.
Yeah, man, Tesla's going.
This is a beauty. This could see $700 for that. You can see $700 for that. About $950. All right, pull back. Pull back should be no greater than 681.70. If it pulls back half of that, strong trend still intact. A lot of stuff pulling back. Etsy, if you're still in it, it's going to the moon. It's going to the moon. Next target, let's say on the 5-minute, is 687.91 on Tesla. We're getting a lot of pullbacks across the board, so just be careful here. You can pull back against you pretty quick. Yes. Myrna, huge this morning, got down up. Man, what about Shopify? Holy doodle. Holy nut bags. Baidu pulling all the way back down here. All right, the stop on Tesla is 681.37. It should hold there. If it don't, there's something wrong. It could come back down.
Fill the gap.
Nice. I still think Roku turns around and comes back up. I still believe it. Look at Etsy. Microsoft. Now we gotta do is look at this 10% scan. Gonna find momentum. Right here it is.
Yeah, the VIX is going down.
Nice gap fill. Stuff's gonna shoot back up. NTLA breaks 127.05. It'll be short for gap fill. NTLA 127. You can let it break 126.99. Be on the safe side. It will be short. A video. Baidu's coming all the way back down here. NVDA breaks 789.27. Be long. Right now, there's some resistance up on top. Baidu. There's some Baidu short here. Tesla broke down. Baidu short.
What do you think about JKS?
JKS has been bad. It's setting up all weekend. JKS, got a big shooter on it right now. Tell you what, this higher time frame is just beautiful. I knew it'd break out. The first target's going to be 51.23 right now. That shooter though, you got to wait. I say it pulls back. It should hold to a 46.56 and then come back up. If it breaks 48.34, you can enter. Here's your pullback. Oh, you need some kind of pullback to get in. Yeah, I figured money would be rolling into these sellers today. I just can't be everywhere at once. No problem. Are you in? If you look at the higher time frames on it, beautiful. 2 months, going right back up, broke through weekly support. There's your uptrend on the 4-hour. Multiple pullbacks, the retesting the 4-hour. Good. Pull back this morning. I'll set an alert right at 57.38. See where she wants to go. Microsoft. All right, NVIDIA, guys. NVIDIA's gonna be long here. NVDA, long. The video is long as you pull back the upside right now. NVDA long. NVDA long. Right now. Hit it like you can. There she goes. We're getting a lot of hammers. Etsy's still going. Well, she's not still going, she's just solid. Keep an eye on Zoom too. VIX is gap filling, should bring SPY up. Look at Zoom, same setup here. There's some resistance right here on the 15, 30, 60. That's support, probably gonna be 4 hour and daily. Yeah, see that 2 down, 2 up hammer? Dude, that's how it takes these stops out so quick. And really, the weekly target on Zoom is 438. It's just incredible. Look right now, we got a hammer popping up on Zoom. Zoom breaks 382.46. It'd be long. We want to try to break through that pivot high. To break that pivot high to really rip. But there's resistance there, so it needs to break it. Right now, it's consolidating sideways. That's what you're doing. All right, Novax and Myrna. Be short the beans off of them Friday after lunch. Now, they break down here, they're going to be short. They're fixing to break right now, the downside. Target's going to be 168 overall. All right. Novax is short right now. 188.86 is short. First target's going to be 187.02. This thing can die all day long. Myrna, same way. Myrna six to be short. You see it on Friday. It puked all day. It gapped up this morning. Guess where it's going? If it breaks 216, it is a short. Target being 205. All right. Puked all day, pushed up, gap filled instantly, came back down. As soon as it breaks this pivot low here, it's going. All right. If it don't break it, we can take it back to the upside. Okay. So the axis support, it can't go through. It's gonna go back up. All right. There's Tesla. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, dear little baby Jesus. Tesla's long right now. Oh, hang on. I see solid candles on the 15-minute here. Break. It's pulling back. Roku just sitting there. It did gap fill. Yeah, look right here on the 4 hour. First of all, it's 2-1 week. You go 2-1-2 all in one day if it wants to. Strong uptrend, higher high, higher low. It pulls back. See it? Finds resistance. Make a small, a lower or a higher low. Gone. It could take this out today in one candle. It can do it in one candle. It's just consolidation all it is. Mine is short. Our picks will be short. Just give it a second. Oh, this is great. You want to take this back up. All right, I see what we got going on here. DLA, if it breaks below 127, it will be short the downside if you want to. JP Morgan's bouncing, trying to come back up. Oh, HD's inside. Major's down. AstroZeneca is at the top and gapped up this morning, trying to come back through. Take a look at that. I guarantee you, Tesla's gonna break. It's chopping sideways right now. What it's doing. Next target is gonna be 693. All right, that's a break here. It's up toward the top. Zoom still got a Momo hammer forming. Etsy's still going, just slowly grinding. there's Tesla. You want a big break on Tesla. It could break pretty good right here. It's pushing right now. All right, Amazon. Amazon fixing to break the upside, guys. 2-1. Get ready. Amazon, you see it, push up, pulls back 50%, come right back up. It breaks. Look here, if it breaks right now, target's going to be the high. 34.41. But a $6 move, I will be scalping the beans off of it. 34.36 break takes it to 41. Get it ready. Scalp. Set your limit in there instantly. Etsy's still going here. Thank you, Tesla. Appreciate you very much. There's Tesla shooting to the rocket money. Amazon's long right now. Let's see if we can scalp it. They start at 41. We can sit and we can hold it to the high, or we can just go ahead and take our money. Come on, push. NTLA is breaking. I got time to watch it.
Wish that, I think you.
NTLA.
Sir,
Jesus.
you are an absolute machine.
Thank you. Kicking butt. NTLA breaks 125.88 short here. It's still coming down. All right. Kick out of Amazon. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Have a nice day. Yeah, spike. All it takes is a spike. Now look, target's still the top here. And look, if it breaks this top again, I'll take it again. It's a $5 or $6 move in just 2 seconds. The video's long still. Thanks, Corey. Zoom's long right now. Zoom is long right now. Off of Momo Hammer, the upside, it's long. It's long right now. You don't need a bunch of scans, guys. All you gotta do is pick you some tickers. I don't know what M is, but it's short. I'll have this damn minute too. As Zoom consolidates, breaks. Longer consolidation, bigger break. Even a 5 minute.
M is Macy's.
What's that?
M is Macy's.
And, oh, M is Macy's. Yeah, okay. Zoom, thank you so much. Zoom is long right now, guys. Breaking through this 60-30 minute pivot, we get a nice pop here. We get a nice pop because it's taking a lot of stops out. So they work so well. Amazon. Yeah, Macy's is puking. It just broke too. All right. If you're still in Amazon, which you shouldn't be, you should have just been scalping 15-20%. Target 34.41 if it breaks that right there. Next target is going to be big red candle, 34.62. Get it ready. I'm going to enter again on it. Not scared. The video's still long here if you're not in it. Zoom still long if you're not in it. Etsy's doing a hammer if it breaks back above 193. It's long again. There's the video there. If you took the video when I told you to take the video, you'd be up 89. You'd be up $6 right now. You'd be up $6 right in just a few seconds. I don't play dollar moves. I don't play 50-cent moves. If I can't get $5 at least, Zoom. If you took Zoom when I told you, it's up $2 right now. There goes Tesla. Thank you very much. The video. What a day, man! I'm telling you, I could walk away at 9:40 and be done.
Thank Jesus. Your calls are just amazing today. You're really on it.
Thanks, my guy. Just scalp the shit out of it. That's all I can say. Just scalp them. Don't get greedy. You get 8. Look at Tesla. Long right now. The video ripping. Who was that said that?
Oh, that's Nathan.
Oh, yeah. Ain't nobody do what I do, man. Shoot. What we do. Yeah, I don't need scans. I got everything. I put the best tickets right in front of me. When things start to slow down here a second, guys, I'll go over what I'm doing. Amazon got a big shooter. hammer, but let's look at Shopify. We might short Shopify. Now, I don't just scalp all the time. I do other stuff. After 10 o'clock, we start looking for stuff that's staying a little bit longer. The market's been choppy the last few weeks, so we scalp and we make really good money doing it.
Fans always found it hard to believe Hulk
TV's
Hogan
on.
about getting his undeniably awesome
Patrick.
physique. There's the training and the vitamin.
Patrick, I had to mute you. Shopify's gonna be short. It should hold support here. If not, it's gonna be a small scale. 90. Let's see how big it is. I always want to see how big the move can be. 84. 94. It's a $10 move right here. It's gonna be short. All right, Shopify breaks 1490. We'll say 1475 would be short. We're gonna target the bottom of this big green candle right here. All right, it's probably gonna find support here and come right back up. All right, so there goes Tesla. Come on, Tesla, run. Zoom's still working. DocuQ's trying to come up to 84.26. Keep an eye on Amazon. Everything's starting to slow off a little bit. I told you, look, Roku, find a base, come right back up. We'll take Roku long. Roku's long. Or not long, sorry. Roku's not long right now. I'm saying Roku's strong. Look right here on the 30 and the 15. What's it doing? Pushed up. Retest. Where's she going? Top. Or it's going to be a pullback to the upside. So it takes 431 down. 426 target. If it comes back above 436.77, target is 440.82. Tesla, I want to see 700 today. Holy shit, up 13% on Tesla. That's insane. It just blows my mind. Add a Tesla.
Workhorse is going nuts.
I can't even.
Yeah,
get over
I
it,
just put in my trailing stop on Tesla $1.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm up real good on it. I just figured I'll put $1 trailing stop, let her go.
Oh, what a day, man. What a day. It's like taking candy from a baby. I don't even understand it. I don't even understand it. If you're scalping women, you're making money. There's no way in hell you can't make money. There's no way in hell that you're not making money. There's just no way. If you're not quick, then you don't need to do this. If you can't set a limit stop immediately for 10 or 20%, you'll be messing with this stuff. And I'll go over how to do that here in a second, but we're gonna let stuff slow down a little bit. Tesla's still on here. I want $700, you know. I'll look for another entry back in there, but I'm gonna take profits along the way. Crazy. Why is the target 700? It's a side number. Also, guess what? Pivot highs up there at $700.
Yeah, look at on Tesla, that 3 on the 4 hours right at 700.
Yeah, I
that
love
3
that.
bar. So it's, yeah, so it goes 3, 2 down. Now it's 2 up. So the top of that 3 should be the exit.
Yeah. Well, look at this. I mean, I see this all the time, and that's how you catch the big moves. It's a 2 down. Look, it's in an uptrend. It's above pivot high. It pull back. It failed to make the gap. It was strong, right? It pushes back up. It can take all these stops out in one day.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's exactly where I have my out at on that.
On the top of it, yeah.
Right on the top of that. Even that trailing stop should put it up there too.
Nice. Etsy's trying to break again. DocuQ's coming up. Zoom's still good. Zoom's still good if you're in it. If the market shows us it wants to start a pattern back over where there's smooth moves, then we'll start staying in these things a lot longer. But you know, I'm collecting money along the way. BA starting to roll over. We can see it push back up. Bank should be strong. Zoom still
Roku's
rocking
climbing again.
here. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Roku's not gonna die. Roku breaks 436.78. We're gonna target 439 and 440.82 and then highs. I mean, look at it. Roku, there's no way in hell Roku can go lower. It's too strong. There's a 2-2 on the month. It's pushing up. We're getting clean pullbacks on the 4 hour. And Tesla still ain't gonna stop. That's crazy. Etsy's fixing to go long here on the Momo hammer. Zoom's still rocking and rolling. You know, Roku had a really nice run. It consolidated for 2 days last week. Doji right now is pushing back up. It needs to break a certain candle. Now, I marked these things for a reason, for entry. And I'll tell you why. It came down, filled the gap, almost, I'm probably to the penny. All right, it starts to pull back. You can see these curling. So you can see it start to curl, all right? But, down, it curls over, which just chops here. I pick a candle, and that's the candle right here I'm picking. All right, it's at least 25% off the base, because really this, in reality, it's just one candle. All right, we want a strong uptrend on it. So it needs to break this candle here. We're going to target this wick and then pivot high. She's long right now. Roku's long. First target's just wick, next is high. Tesla's almost a target. Tesla, $700. Come on in. Etsy's fixing to be long again. Tesla up $20. What about that? That's crazy. I took profits on Tesla twice. I'm not back in at the moment. I am looking to get back in Amazon. Tesla kicking ass, taking names. All right, Amazon needs a break. This high right now, it's doing a shopping sideways. If you look on the 60, it's breaking through pivot low, right? We're getting some pullbacks to chop sideways. All right. It needs to break 34.42. You could take it right now. I suggest against it though. I'd rather start to break and make a new high. Right? Zoom's still rocking. Etsy's trying to go long. Tesla's so close. We need to keep our eye on the shop too. It's basing. It's basing right on so it pushed up and now it's holding support on a pivot. On a pivot high on a 15. See it pushed up, pulled back inside. Starting to roll over. If it breaks 15.14, target's gonna be 15.21. So we're probably looking at scalping it. Safer entry is on the break on the high, the daily high, 15.23.48. Here comes Amazon. I will be looking to take Amazon long here. Etsy's fixing to be long here. I mean, it's setting up long right this second. So it needs a clear break of 193 before it's long. Consolidate right here. Remember, longer consolidation, bigger break. And that consolidation on the 5 minutes is even important. Roku's still long. Here comes Amazon. It's like it being at an auction.
Jerry, Netflix looks like a long.
Netflix. All right, thanks, sir. Amazon's long right now. Amazon is long. It is long. I mean, we could pull 20% off Amazon. We could scrap $400 off Amazon in a blink of an eye. Target's 34.63 here. I'm looking for 10-20%. That's all I'm looking for. I can pull 20% and be it out in a second before this thing even ticks up the way these spreads are. I use these spreads for my advantage. Etsy's long right now on the Momo hammer. Zoom's still long. I'm gonna try to record this stuff this week on how I get in these things and show you how I'm green in some. Because I am, even on these big spreads, I don't give a shit one bit about spreads. I don't care. I don't think twice about it. It don't bother me whatsoever. All out of Amazon. I don't care. But I use it for my advantage. Target on Amazon if you're in it. 34.65. We're still about $20 away. That's not too bad. I'll be looking to get back in Amazon the next pullback. Tesla's coming back pretty good. Netflix worried me this morning because it was in a really ugly chop the last few days. Smack right in the middle of it. Let's take a look at it. Netflix is long right now, but it's so choppy. If you look at the 60, here, let's just pull up the daily. It's an uptrend, but it's just choppy. Can you play it? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a doji in a 4 hour. If you're gonna play it, you gotta be careful. You gotta be real careful. Looks like it wants to come up. It pushed up, pull back on point of control. Target's gonna be 531 on it. It's just these wicks scare the hell out of me. And then sideways moving on the 6. But I tell you what, a lot of stuff that I don't take runs. A lot of stuff that I don't take does run. It don't mean that they won't. Just really picky about what I take. Zoom is still moving here. So called it on a break of 382.50. Well, guess what? I said 386. Took that in the money. All right, I'm looking to get back in Tesla right here. Let's see if we can run it back up to 700. Now look, anytime I say enter, it's the same place I'm taking the ads. So my entry, my ads in the same place. So if you're in testing it breaks the high, you add to it. Etsy's long. So if you're in Etsy already, that's a good place to add. All right, let me show you how to put a stop on this thing. I'm not in Tesla right now, but I would be looking to get back in it for Westman. All right, on the stops, it's not a percent, it's not a number, it's on top of support, the closest support. Right now, it broke it. So in between these two candles right here is support. 10, so we know price expands on these right here. So 10 cents below this support is where your stop's going to go. All right, the more candles you can get to line up, the stronger the support's going to be. If you can get 3 candles a touch, it's stronger. All right, if you get 5 candles a touch, it's very strong. If it breaks through there, it's gone. You need to cut it quickly. All right, so the more touches, the stronger it is. All right. Also, you've got to give it room. You got to give it 10 cents below that because price expands. It does expand on individual support and resistance levels. They won't teach you that. I will. That's exactly where your stop goes. Exactly. If price breaks through this point here, there's a problem. There's a major problem, and you need to get out. You know, you can always get right back in it, but you need to get out. You need to get out. You need to get out. Let me show you this too. There's a couple of different supports. It really depends how you're in, when you got in. So support here, minor support. It's a major support right here. It's a major support area. Why? Because it touched here 1, 2, 3 times. Right? It was support and then resistance all at the same time. Right here's one. Not because of point of control, but that point of control does act as support and resistance as well. We also know that price expands on these. Usually by about 10 cents. The test is rolling over right now. Also, don't be biased. I want this thing to go up. If it rolls over and it gives me a down signal, guess what? I'm taking it back down. When stuff starts coming down, I'm going to keep an eye on VIX. The VIX is pushing up and it brings the stocks down. Sometimes I'll use it just to shake you out. I'm also looking across the board to see what other tickers are coming down. Is it simultaneous or is it just Tesla? Because if it is, it could just be major profit taking. It had a pretty good move this morning. Right?
Etsy right now, Jerry.
Oh yeah, I'm already in Etsy. Yeah. Yeah, it broke on that Momo hammer the other side. Yeah, if you took Etsy this morning from the get-go, you should be up nice. 2 or 3 ads. So it pushed up, pulled back on this thing here is the entry. It shot sideways and broke on that Momo hammer is the entry. Even call it this morning when they take it. Yeah. So open. All right. As soon as it broke pre-market high is long. There's a scalp right here. It pulls back, goes long again. It consolidates sideways. Got a Momo hammer 15. As soon as it breaks this consolidation here, it's long. these patterns repeat and they repeat, and it doesn't matter. The only thing that separates them is time and money. That's the only thing that separates these patterns is time and money, which means this pattern's on the 5 minute, the 15, the 30, 60, weekly, monthly, yearly, and 100 yearly. They're all the same patterns. They're all the same pattern. The only thing that separates is time. All right. The lower the time, the faster the move. Whereas the higher time, the slower the move. Same thing. All right. You want to swing these patterns. These patterns are it. I need to do a video on each individual pattern and the rules that follow the pattern. Actually still going here. Got a lot of stuff wedging, shop wedging, so. What's that?
No, if you could do that video, that'd be great.
Novak's coming up pretty strong of a big red candle. I give all this stuff away absolutely free. Dude, I'm probably, well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good. And, yeah, people charge a lot of money for that. And this is not luck. This is rule based. This is repeatable. I'm not gambling. I'm not guessing. And on top of that, I do this every single day. This ain't like, oh, he did good for today. No, this is every single day.
You're so humble. You're pretty good in air quotes. Like what blows my mind is that you've been doing this for like what, 14, 15 months trading as a whole? That's just nuts. Nuts.
Yeah. Crazy, man. It's a God-given
And
talent.
you got a big heart too, and you're just generous. So I mean that's just, you're a good person overall.
Well, thank you, Tim. And you as well. I mean, hell, the stuff that you helped do with the channel, you're the one, uploading the stuff to YouTube for me. And the whole community as a whole is great. Everybody is so humble, and that's what makes it great. There's no, there's nobody better than anybody else. And
Oh,
what I like
exactly.
about it.
That's what I like. This whole place, just everybody tries to help everybody,
Exactly.
Yeah, this is a good find. I found you guys on Facebook. Like, you guys should follow this guy. And I was like, oh, I've never followed you before. I was like, you're awesome.
Awesome. Oh yeah, I want to take the time to say this. And I'm trying to get more people in here. I'm going to post my Twitter handle in case you haven't, in case you're not following me. I'm trying to grow my Twitter so we can get more people in. If you don't care to share, maybe retweet some of my stuff and subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's free.
Hey,
Yeah, I like
Jerry,
the Twitter
speaking of
stuff,
more
too. You do a
people,
good
we're
job
at
on that.
max right now of 100.
I was just about to say the same
Get
thing.
in
Yeah.
right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to I'm gonna have to upgrade it pretty soon. I actually need to do it today. Yeah, I gotta upgrade it. Sometimes that's one of my biggest faults. I'm a procrastinator.
But you all, last week, Jerry had an unbelievable week. He doesn't even know who this person is. He goes to a restaurant. You can look it on Twitter. He gave the waiter $2,500. He felt sorry for the guy that was working 2 jobs. I mean, what type of guy does this kind of stuff?
You make me blush.
Yeah, I think it was like a $50 meal, right?
Yeah, it's right, man.
That's pretty awesome.
The guy just had a newborn baby. He was working 2 jobs. And man, he was just so happy. He was just like so friendly. He wasn't complaining. He loved his job. He did a good job. He wasn't like, I'm working 2 jobs and I can't spend time with my family. And he was not sour about it. It was incredible. And he didn't even know I'd left that much money as a tip. So I tried to leave before he came back. But yeah, I'm sure he liked it.
Jerry is unbelievably humble. You just watch what it is. There's no one. I think if they had like a Texas Hold'em, but for stocks, Jerry go to Vegas and he'd take them all out.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, can you look at AI for me?
Yes, sir.
What does your credit card company say when you leave those tips?
One time I had one of them call me. But after that, they quit calling me. Yeah, they don't really say much. Of course, sometimes I'll do it and I won't post it. I don't like really posting it because I don't want it to be about me. But sometimes you post stuff, if you just say something, people won't, there's a lot of people that won't believe that you do it. And I really don't want the credit for doing it. I'm trying to to start a movement where other people do it.
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah,
inspired.
Yeah, I want to inspire other people. Look, I want to, I give all my money away. Of course, I gotta
everybody,
live, but
everybody here should be doing that. Maybe not 2,500, but give a good tip, because those are hardworking people, maybe $100 tip if that's what you can afford,
yeah, or just maybe like a 20% tip even. It ain't, because a lot of them people, they don't even make what, $2 or $3 an hour, and then tips. And then everybody's struggling and stuff, and these waiters and the guys and the girls alike, that's how they make their money, is on those tips. And with everybody else struggling, they're not giving out much tips, if any.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of people. I mean, I travel around startup plants, but you see people in food bank lines, it's sad. A lot of people are still struggling.
AI's got a big shooter on it right now. It looks good. It's breaking a 64. It's fairly new. It's starting to roll.
Wish is right at 15, FYI.
What's that?
Hey, Tesla's doing a red strat on the 5-minute red strat up.
Ooh, nice.
Just
You
to,
also have on the 15-minute is a Momo hammer getting ready to go.
it's a hammer, right? Yep. Good eye, Corey. Good eye.
Yeah, it needs to break that high. Right now, it made a lower high on that Momo hammer. Zoom's got a Momo hammer. Etsy's still ripping here. AI is rolling up on the higher time frames. This could be a nice swing setting up. Will extend on the daily. Needs a nice pullback on it. Could go though.
Yeah, I like it on the month.
Yeah, it looks really good on the month.
I mean, if you look at it, it's been consolidating for a while.
Yeah, I like it.
And
It's got room to 76.75.
And it had a huge volume this month as well.
Yeah, so people find out about it. So it pushed up on the fiber, retested and ripped. Zoom's got a Momo hammer. Etsy's still pushing. Tesla's starting to come back up. So if you look at it, it held support down here on major support. Yeah, I'll show you exactly where your stop should be. And the trends, depending on how strong the trend is determines the pullback size. So there was a stop here, blew through there. There's another stop here. There's a major one here.
Jerry, what are those little numbers right there where your cursor is?
It's just that TPO profile. I don't pay any mind to that stuff. It's just,
Wish is right at 15 almost. Could go.
Wish, nice. So, you could take that 212 now, targeting these candle tips. It's best if you wait to take Tesla until it breaks, when it breaks a new high. You always want to see something break a new high. Novak's coming up that big red candle. Etsy's still ripping here. Look at Etsy. Roku's trying to come up still. Roku's trying.
Jerry, you're talking about a swing. We could look at Clorox on the weekly, monthly.
Gotcha. Look at Etsy. Yeah, that's gracious. Amazon coming back down pretty strong. Etsy going. Bob is fixing to break down, come down that big green candle. Clorox looks good on the day. So, yeah, 2-2. Oh yeah, 3-2 back through. Back through weekly support. We're getting a couple pullbacks right here in 4 hours, breaking that. Or trying to break that 4 hour pivot high right now. It's got room to 189. Looks good. Little extended on the daily. Needs a small pullback on it. Looks good though. We get that pullback on it. You enter on that TTO, the upside, 189.17 target. Now, when I say a TTO, it's just a pullback. Okay. Now, remember this daily picture here on Clorox, right? Now watch this. I want to show you what we target. So we wait for a strong uptrend. All right, that's why I love that 4 hour. We wait for a strong uptrend like Clorox on the month and the week, right? We know what's pushing up. There's no doubt about it. We wait on a pullback. It don't have to be this big, right? It could literally be this bar and this bar. As soon as you get confirmation on the lower time frames, the price is pushing up, then you can pretty much bet that it'll take out all the stops. You can take them all out in one day. All right, we're just trying to, we got that big pullback right here. It'll take it out usually in one day. Yeah, and that pattern is the same pattern on all time frames. Right now, Tesla's chopping sideways. All right, this is just a chop. We do have a Momo hammer on the 15th. Let me show you. Pretty nice. Okay. All right, price chop sideways. Friday. It breaks. All right. It breaks pivot high this morning. As soon as it breaks, I won't even take, you know, I'm noticing the break to pivot high, but I don't take it until it crosses this hammer, this wick right here. When it does that, it pulls back and goes. All right. It's just a 2. It goes inside, and as soon as it crosses, it becomes a 2. All right, just a 2-1-2 right there. And it kind of goes up and down a little bit here. It chops sideways here in this area. All right, that's what was waiting on the break there. As soon as it breaks, it comes back up. Now, guess what? It's chopping sideways again. It's going to break right now. Tesla's going to be long. As soon as right now, Tesla's long right this second. Target $700, $9 away.
Yep, see, and it took that Momo hammer. That's the thing about a Momo hammer is it has to immediately go and look at it. It did on that 15.
Momo hammers are very, very powerful because a Momo hammer is a pullback in itself. You know, it's just a rest for the next leg up. And the higher time frame the signal, the bigger the move.
And see, Rob's old course explains Momo hammers better than the new one. If you,
Yeah, I love it so far.
oh, I know. I got access to it. I should post somehow how to get it.
Yeah, I might post some of the major things. Yeah, it's Texas long right now. Look, it's just a break of consolidation. The longer the consolidation, the bigger the break. Even on a 5-minute, consolidation is important. Yeah, that's it.
Yep. See that 5-minute? It took that red strat hammer, and then like Corey said, look, the Momo hammer. Now it took that Momo hammer. I mean, it's gonna go. You know, it's gonna go.
That's it. Just a pattern. And look, this consolidation happens on a 5-minute, 15, 30, 60, weekly, monthly, yearly. And I'll show you here in a second on Myrna on the break of the month. All right. Did we know about it? Yeah, we did. I've made scans to find these breaks too, the pivot breaks on the 4-hour. And the higher time frame to break, the bigger the move. Now, here's the thing on this. Let me show you right quick. Price can push up. Price can push up. It can pull back, break through this, and then keep going. All right. That's why we take one contract on entry. Because when it pushes up, of course, you know, you want to be, if you got a new account, take profits on the way. Just take them on the way up. Because on that first pullback, you can be red a little bit. If it's a strong uptrend, it might even pull back 25%. 50%. All right. So we always take one contract. When it crosses the high, the pullback, you can add. All right. This thing broke through. If it pulls back, it's pulling back right this second. All right. As soon as it goes back green, you can add to it. All right. You add to it any chance that you get. So it's an add right now or enter. It don't matter. You can add or enter at the same exact place. So a lot of times it's breaking pivot right now. It's just a rich target on the 5 or the 15. A lot of times I'll take ads and I won't say nothing.
Now look at it. It broke the day, so it's now a 2-up day. It's almost a 2-up week, and it's gonna take a 2 down and then be a 2-up month. I mean, this is amazing.
Yeah, beautiful. And it's gonna TTO. Right at 700. TTO was triangle day out. And I'll just show you right here. It's the same. The patterns are the same. The only thing that separates them is time. And time is the lower time, the faster the move. It's the only thing that separates any pattern. You know, and that's why if you're new, it's best to stick to 30-60 and then step down to 15 because the movements happen so fast you can't. it's hard for you to see the setup. It's easier to see them on a 3060 if you're new. But the pattern's the same. It's all about patterns. All right, so price pushes up. Draw it straight here. Price pushes up here. It pulls back. All right, as soon as it crosses the high of this candle right here. Right here. That's where you enter. See this triangle right here?
Yeah, I think that's where your genius comes in, is you have such great pattern recognition, like amazing pattern recognition.
Thank you so much. I always love patterns. Patterns and numbers, man. Patterns and numbers. I love it. But it's just TTOs and breaks. And look, what else is this right here? It's consolidation. All right.
And Tesla might be good all next month too, especially if it takes this month a 2 down to a 2 up month. I mean, it could be a full reversal all the way back up to 900.
It for sure could. Yeah, it's absolutely 100% could. Piton's trying to come back up that big wick. Etsy's still going. Etsy's long again on a pullback. It's long again. All right, so these are just chop. This is a chop right on Tesla right now. And that's why the target's here, but it's TTO. So all it's doing is it's pushed up, pulls back. On these TTOs right here, especially on the strong uptrend, we know it's a strong uptrend because of the month, but we're getting pullbacks and push-ups to the upside. But at TTOs, as soon as it comes up, it's gonna be long. Now this pattern is on the 4 hour, but this same pattern is the same pattern we look for on the 5 minute. Same pattern. Now, if this was a 5 minute, all right, we'd want it to break the high of this candle right here. All right, we want to take it when it crosses the high. Why? Because when price comes up to here, this high, I'm not drawing it straight, but when it comes up and it touched it, it could do one of three things. This is very important. It's happening right now on the 15th. Let me do this right here. Same pattern, just different time frame. This is gonna be on the 15 minute. The only thing that separates the patterns is a time. It happens quicker. All right, when price comes up to these pivot highs, and I'm talking about support resistance as well. The pivots weren't major pivots. These are major pivots, and then the support resistance are just minor pivots. And one hand. So here's a nice stop right here. Okay? Support, resistance, both. That's a major support. That's where a major stop would be on that. But on any of these support resistance, even the pivots, the price expands on these pivots. All right. I don't want to mess my chart up, but price expands on that. All right. Let me get to the point real quick. When price comes up to these pivots, they do one of three things. They'll shoot straight through them. All right. They can shoot straight through them, just like it did here on the pivot low. It could touch it. It could pull back and then rip. Okay. Or it could touch it, double top, and then come back down reverse. All right. There's three things that happens on these pivots and on support and resistance in general. Three things happen. All right. Right now it's pushing up, rejecting. All right. It could push up, reject, come back, and go back up. It could do it in one candle. If you took this down in 5 minutes or 1 minute, you'll see. That's the thing about the multi-time frame analysis. This thing's pulling back right here, but I can see exactly what it's doing on a 5 minute. I don't have to guess. I can see. Right now it's inside. It's pulling back on the 5 minute, trying to break through the pivot high. All right. I know. Well, it just happened right now. It just broke it right now. All right. Also, when I call entry on something, it takes me a few seconds to load it up. When I look back, if there's a wick on a candle at all, I will not send it. I want to see the candle solid green. I don't want to see any wicks on there. All right. So if I call something and you go to hit it, you better look at it, because if it's pulled back at all, if there's a wick that's a millimeter, I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to send it. So remember that. Also, if I call something, you can do a couple different things. Not take it. And so 3 things. You cannot take it. You can wait on a first pullback, all right, or TTO, then go, all right, as soon as it crosses the high. So you cannot take it. You can wait on the first pullback or on a pivot break. You wait until it touches, all right. As soon as it bounces, you take it long. Your first target's gonna be the high, all right, and then you're gonna break. It's gonna be the next. So, or you can take it on the bounce. Your target's gonna be here, or you can take it when it crosses the pullback, the high, the TTO. All right. So if you want to be safe and wait for confirmation, wait on the pullback and take it long then. And look, that pullback can be in one candle. So say the candle's green, and then it pulls back. All right. As soon as it starts to come back up through and go solid green, you can enter, because that's a pullback on the 1 minute chart. You don't need to see a physical, you don't need to see physical red candle to know it's a pullback. All right. Now, let me show you. There's a stop right here. 10 cents below that. And I show the closest support. Like if you took an entry, I don't know, here, I'm gonna break this high. So you took it here and it comes back down. Your stop's right here. You want to go, you want to put your stop on the closest support. All right, 10 cents below this. All right, so if that's $300, your stop's gonna be $290.90. Because price expands on these. Expansion and contraction happens on these things. And if it goes below that, you just stop out, okay? And then say price blow through your stop, cut it instantly. All right, and then say it comes on down and it stops here. All right, find support there and it starts coming back through. Well, when it breaks the high of this candle here, you can re-enter. Baidu might be trying to gap fill here. Peacon's still going to come up that red candle. Oh shit, we're missing Baba short. I'm sitting here talking. Baba. It looks like it's starting to drop a little bit. Zoom's still rocking and rolling. Going to see 340 today or 390. All right. Baba coming down. So Baba's going to be short. Target's going to be 225, which is only a couple dollars away. Is it worth it? See, sometimes I'm always asking myself, is it worth it? Am I willing to lose, you know, $60, $70 to make, you know, a
Peloton testing the high.
Yep, Peloton was long target was that wick on the 15er. Peloton, I keep that on my screens because it's choppy, but it's smooth. It's smooth. That's what I like about it, and it's cheap. So I like putting tickers up that can fit everybody's budget. Yeah, Peloton, watching that. It hit the target on it. Sure. So the target was a big wick on the 15. And if you don't know me, I love these huge red and green candles too, because price can quickly push back through there. Peloton is going to be long on this break right here. So good time on that. Yeah, the more eyes, the more keyboards. It's just consistent. On the daily, it's a 212 continuation measured move. It's breaking, it's fixing to break through the daily pivot. All right. So the weekly target on this thing is this big old red candle, 137. I like big red and green candles, and here's why. Baidu's fixing to be short. Yeah. Because there's no resistance there. And the reason they work so well is because there's a bunch of small stops on the lower time frames. So if you just look at that red candle or that green candle, whatever color it is, you'd see a bunch of small stops stacked really, really tightly together. That's why they work.
Jerry, keep an eye on NVIDIA. It's almost TTO.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'd be long when it crosses 724. Yeah, Peloton's long right here. They're cheap. They're cheap. All right, what tested David? Pull back on pivot. Etsy's still rocking and rolling here. Yeah, NVIDIA just chopping right here. It's compound inside one. As soon as it has a clear break of 797.40, it'll be long. All right. We got to make sure we're looking at all time frames. If you look on the 30, there's a big shooter there. And what that shooter tells you is, hey, the last time I got up to this high, you got to say this in your mind. All right. And that's what I do. I say it to myself. All right. And it might be good practice if you say it out loud. Okay. So here's what I'm saying to myself when I look at this. I'm saying, hey, price made a big, huge. It shot up on that next candle. Guess what? Pulled right back. It hit something and it pulled right back here. Now, if price breaks above us a bit, I'm saying to myself, it's possible that this candle can go right back to a wick. All right. It don't mean it's got to happen, but it's something that I'm aware of. All right. So it's just something that you need to be aware of. It happened before, it could happen again. All right. But also I'm looking at this consolidation break too in the 5 minute and 15. So
Intel right now, Jerry.
okay. All right, thanks, sir. I love the pattern on the video on the 5 minutes though. It's a beautiful consolidation break. So the longer the price consolidates, the bigger the break. So if it does break the high, it's long. But what I do in that case is I give it some room. So this prior high was 798.35. I'd give it 50 cents. All right. Because look, they'll take it a little bit higher and they can pull it back down. So just be aware. INTC breaking. All right, 212 up. Love it. Good find, good find. Hammer month 312. Target's gonna be the top of this candle here. Or actually the body in the wick. Always target the body first in the wick. It's $58 as a target on it. Needs a clear break. I'd let it break at least 57.10 before I take it. You always want to look back at VIX before you take anything long. VIX is starting to go up a little bit to bring stuff back. As soon as it starts to go back, go. Baidu's fixing to be short here for gap there. Shopify's fixing to be short. Target's going to be pivot high. The reason it starts pulling back right now is because of VIX. So if you're in a short position, VIX goes up, guess what? You're short. It's going to work better. All right, Roku's rolling over. It made a lower high, so you're going to be mindful of that. And what happens if these things make a lower high and they come back down, they touch low and come back up, what is that? That's chop. It's just chop. You want to stay away from it until it breaks the high or the low. And I'm talking about a break, a really nice break. Not a penny, it needs a break. All right, Baidu's fixing to be short here just for the gap fill. 204. It's only $1.50 move though. It is at 212.30. The downside. We're going to target pivot low or pivot high. Guess what? We'll be checking for the. We'll be watching for a retest. Why? Because Baidu's been strong. Right? So we'll play them in conflict, right? But not for long. If it's pushing up and all of a sudden it starts pulling back, they're just profit taking on the higher time zone. So Baidu's throwing a short signal right this second. Just give it a minute because VIX. No. I'm just now looking at y'all's messages, guys. I apologize. Workouts. Yeah. When you are playing first thing in the morning, if you're playing a gap up, your stop is going to be 10 cents below your entry, because if it starts to come back through that gap at all, you're going to cut it immediately. And also you need to put a limit in as soon as you get it, because the price is so volatile, man, the spreads are, you use the spreads in your favor. Thank you, Leslie. Scott, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody in this room. I really do. We're just a big team here. That's all there is to it. I appreciate y'all as much as you appreciate me. I'm trying to work on my cussing. I know it's unbecoming. I mean, it's vulgar and nasty. When I play these videos back in here, I sound like a moron. It's just hard. Habits are hard to break sometimes. I apologize. I apologize, everybody. The video's going back through consolidation on the 15th. Right now, the market is starting to chop a little bit. Ducky might be short here in a second. Todd, thank you so much. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you. And I appreciate your help very much too, Ken. Let me pull up shop right quick. We might short it to retest. So if you look at shop right now, 21230, wick, right? Rejected from the base. Overall, it made a lower high. If you look right here on the 60, it's a lower high. Inside, it's smack on the inside. So it needs a break. We could possibly short it. Let's see. That's about $4 set short, but it needs a clean break. Right now, we can't really do anything. I'm going to put an alert on the top of this thing. But I do short here for gap fill. Not a very big move. $1.50. Oh, Baba. We got a 2-2 up hammer. 15. Now, we can't just jump in. Why? Because it could just be a pullback to the downside. All right, just because we see a signal don't mean we jump in. You gotta look at it. Always look at your higher time frames first, guys. Always. If you're looking at a ticker and you don't understand what it's doing, or you're trying to guess what it's doing, then skip it. Skip it and go to the next one. Okay, I'm telling you, as a new trader, if you find charts on the month and the week that are easy to read, you already won half the battle. Right? I can trade stuff that's choppy because I know I got a little bit more experience. But if you're brand new, find something that's beautiful. Here, I'll show you what an A+ setup looks like on the month and the week. I made this thing right here just for it. All right, that's skin made just for it. All right, look at Marvel. There's a 2 down, 2 up on a month, making new highs, right? Broke the high here, it's high on the month. Only a few days left in it. Pushing up, exhaustion on the week. It could be exhaustion risk, gap, but it's pushing so much. But it's easy to read. It's an uptrend. There's no doubt about it. Also, you find this pattern, but you look at it, and there's wicks everywhere. I'm talking about dojis, shooters, and hammers, just everywhere, side by side. Don't mess with it. It's too volatile. All right, right now, Marvel, we see it. It's consolidating. It's a 2-1 on a 60. The 2-1-2 on a 30, right? So you could have took it when it broke this 2, the inside candle up to 57.85. It's consolidating around a 5 minute. It's just chop. This is just inside consolidation. All right. Of course, the target would be the shooter. All right. Just like it was on Piton. Piton did the same exact thing. All right. When it gets there, it can do one of 3 things. It can shoot straight through it. It could touch it, pull back slightly, and then run through it, or it can reverse completely as it makes a double top. So we're going to mark the top of this thing. All right. If it breaks it, we're going to take it long. It's just as simple as that. It's strong on the month and the week. It's an uptrend. All right. They're buying. All right. So it's consolidation. It's shop and sell. That's the beauty of the multi-time frame analysis. We know we can predict what's going to happen. It's incredible. Now the strat teaches you to look at individual candles, and that's great to start now. There's no problem with that whatsoever. But as you progress, you can make a whole strategy with just trading these pivot breaks or your bounce. All right, let's look at Facebook. Facebook's been nice. Always look at the higher time frames first. Always, always, always. Pushed up, it consolidates here, chops sideways here, it breaks consolidation at 304.62 coming up. There's a 2 down, 2 up with a hammer. There's your pullback. That's the beauty of the hammers. The Momo hammer, beautiful. It's a beautiful candle to say. It's so significant, it's so strong and powerful. In an uptrend, a pull hammer is a pullback to the upside. It is a 1 and it is a 2. All right, a hammer is a 1 and a 2. And also, you know, in the lower time frame, a hammer could signify the start of a reversal to the upside. So that's why it's so beautiful. I love hammers. And the same true for the shooters. It's a beautiful candle. It's so powerful. So Facebook 2 month, they're buying it. It's above the high stack consolidation. This thing is strong. Right now, it made a new high last week, 344.90. This week, it's failed to break it. If we look at the daily, it's pulled back last Friday. All right, it's a TTO. This is a TTO. They're pushing price out. As soon as it breaks 345, it'll be long. If we look at the 4 hour here, it pushed up. It broke through pivot high. It is sitting right on top. This is a very bullish sign, and it's chopping sideways. Now, what we say about consolidation? The longer price consolidation, the bigger the break. The shop's gonna be short here to pivot high or pivot low. Shop is short right now. Shop is short right now for about an $8 or $9 move. If it breaks through pivot high, guess what? It's on the bottom of that big green candle. It's gonna go to the bottom of it. And it's a long ways down, boys and girls. Let's see if we can't pull 30–40% out of it real quick. I'm talking. Anyway, Facebook 4 hour breaks pivot high, sitting there chopping right on top. Consolidation. Pull it up here. All right, so price pushes up. Pivot low, pivot high. This is all chop. All this right here is chop all the way over here. This is just a compound inside bar. It's an inside bar on one time frame or another. Shopify is short here, guys. You better get you a piece. Shopify is short. It's got a long ways down. First target's going to be pivot on the 15. Almost there. Nope. And I'm out of Shopify. I'll get back in a second. And look, Tesla could be short here too. Shop pulls back through. If it breaks through pivot. Hang on, look at it in a second. Anyway, it broke through pivot high here, right? There's a retest. It's gone. It's chopping sideways. Now, when it breaks this chop, the high of this candle, as soon as it breaks the high of this candle here, it's gonna be long. All right? Because look, this is a 2. All right, all this, every bit of this right here is one candle, and that's a 2. I'm not teach you this in the strat. It's a compound 2. All this between a pivot high and a pivot low is an inside candle. All right, this is a 2. All right, this is inside. There's a 1, and it really looks like this inside, except in the top 25% of the candle. That's important. All right. As soon as it breaks the high of this candle right here, this high, 344.90, it's long. Since it's close to a psych number, all right, we want it to break the psych number, 345. All right, so you want it to break 345. I guess for anything, you know, if it's Piton or Donkey or Zoom, whatever, if it's close to a psych number, if it's 10, 20 cents away, let it break the psych number. Same way to the downside. You know, if you're taking something short and it's at 344.20, well, let it break 343, 343.90. All right. The price broke through, it came down. Look, price came through, came down, it's trying to break back through, it's consolidating. We can break to take it long on Facebook. Facebook's really strong. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mark.
Jerry, JPM cradle trade, 5 minute, starting to come back up. This is your chance to get in.
Thank you, sir.
JPM.
Thank you, sir. JPM. Bank's gonna be hot, guys. Bank's gonna be hot, hot, hot. It's gonna be one hell of a swing. Yeah, so right now, it's shopping sideways, breaking. First target's gonna be 153.82. It is coming up. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, beautiful. So you know it's strong on a month, right? See it, it's pushing up for months. It chopped sideways here, it broke out, came back down a month. That's just a big TTO. So just like we saw in Tesla, we're waiting to come back through this range right here. All right, so pushed up, retest. Push up and retest is very important, strong signal. So a long ways back up too. If you look at GS and some of these other banks that look the exact same way, BA, there's always gonna be one lead and one lag. The only thing is, if it comes up, target's gonna be pivot low, 153.85, because what can happen is, price can, it broke down here. It could come up, retest, just like it retests on the top, it retests on the bottom and come back down. Always on any kind of pivot, it can do one of three things. It can shoot straight through, target then would be pivot high. It could touch it, pull back and then shoot through. It could touch it and go back and start ranging again. Gotta be prepared. That's why our target's gonna be, you take it long, you don't want to take it long at all right now until it's above this high. But the target's always gonna be pivot. It is making higher highs and higher lows. So keep coming. I'm not personally in it. All right, I'm looking to get back in the shop here so we can scalp it again. Yeah. It's coming up pretty good here. It's gonna bring SPY back down with it. So SPY, the target was pivot low 15, and that's, you know, that's a pretty good move. Like $5 or $6 there. Okay, $8, not bad. Badu's still kind of fill that gap up. Now look, Shopify breaks pivot high here. Then we're going to target the base of this candle here and then gap fill 1483. So get ready. 83, 93. It's like an $8 move. And then, you know, that's our first target. Next target's going to be gap fill at 75. So it's like $16 there. Badu's almost a target gap fill here. That'll give you a choppy mess hole. SC trying to come back down. Target. Ooh, Baba's looking like it's going to be short, making lower highs. All right. Soon as shop breaks 1491, say 1490.90. It will be short. It will be short. And if you're quick, you know, if you're having making $100 in 10 seconds, your limit's going to be $100 more than the price you pay. You're instantly going to put it. If you want to make 150, $200, you put it in instantly, and you'll be, dude, your mind will be blown how fast you get kicked out. It's incredible. If you're in, as soon as it happens and it's solid, you'll be up instantly. Well, I don't know how I do it, but I'm telling you, it's incredible, but that's how it works. All right, let's keep an eye on Baba here. Now, if you look at the 15 minutes, I'm always watching 15 minutes. The higher the signal, the stronger the move. Push up, pull back here, trying to do something. Let's take a look at it. Price push up, picked up. All right, 2 wicks, come back down, pull back to the downside, another pull back. All right, if it clears this low, it will be short. Where's the target at? Bottom of that green candle. It's just that simple. Look at it, 2-2 on the 60. 2 down, or 2 up, 2 down. Why is that? Because we got a pullback here. We got a pullback here. All right, just profit taking. That's all it is. We're just taking these smaller traps to the downside. Push up, pull back. Push up, pull back. The cross to the low is short. Target's here. It's that simple. We make trading hard. You know, trading's the easy part. The hard part's emotions. People don't try to come back down. The emotional part's the hard part. Sticking in it, trusting it. Trusting your moves, sitting through it. You know, there's 3 stages to new traders, and the first one is you
JPM broke. JPM broke, Barrett, Jerry. It's going. It's going.
Oh yeah, one was good. So first target on JP Morgan 153.82. It is long here. First target's gonna be 153.95. You target the width and the bottom there. Ooh, Etsy's trying to roll over here. We might have to short Etsy. JP Morgan's long. First target 153.95 and 154. This could be one hell of a swing too. Etsy got to start a reversal here. It could just be a pullback. Pretty extend on the 15 here. Stuff I got to shoot her down. Let's take a look at it. All right, 2-2, squeeze your top, trying to come back down. It needs to come down more before you take it. I wouldn't personally take this thing until it broke below this candle here. And it's just nothing. It's just a target I picked to break. So 194.78 will be the start of it. And it's pretty strong. You know, if you're going to take it short, you're not going to be in it short for too long. So just remember that. It's not all day short. Pecan coming all the way back down. Bob is trying to go short. Then it breaks the low. All right, Etsy needs to break 194.61. We'll take it short. Roku, yeah, making a higher low. Just chopping. Yeah, a TTO is nothing more than a pullback, a dip, or profit taking. It's just something to the side. Trying to get away from it. Extract volume study. Oh, the volume study I keep in my chart, Ken. It's in the Discord in the scan room up near the top. All right, Amazon fixing to be short now. I like these big ones for scalps. They're just so quick. They can move $5 in a candle. They can move $5 in a blink of an eye. I love them. There's less risk. Yeah, they cost more money, but if you're in it, you know, for a minute, it's incredible. You're not simply pullbacks. All right. Amazon breaks 34.30, it'll be short. Now, if you look at the 60 and the 30, every time it came up to 34.44, it rejected every single time. It's fixing to be short here. $28, $26. These candles look big, but they're not that big today. Oh, Nvidia is going to be long. Etsy's breaking short. Let me flip Nvidia's on a signal right this second. Let me confirm it. All right, Nvidia's going to be long. Nvidia's long here. You got a measured move on the 60. Nvidia's long. Amazon. Come on. Amazon's short. Amazon's short right now. I'm gonna scalp it and see what she does. Etsy's doing short. I keep a really tight stop on these, the higher tickers. Etsy's trying to go short right in a second. Oh, yeah. Laser puking. ETLA came down, the shopping sideways, that's exactly that down. And you trying to break. Good in the base. Oh, JP Morgan still coming up. Yeah. Yeah, so if you look on the 30-minute on Etsy, it's a 30 up, 30 down, or 2 up, sorry, 2 up, 2 down. If it breaks here, the first hard is going to be 192.80. So I'm going to clear break here. So you do have one pullback here on the 5-minute to the downside so far. All right, it's always a start of reversal. Yeah, so the video's long here. All right, let's keep it on Tesla. It's trying to come back up. You still see $700 there. It could do it at the end of the day. This might turn into a swing. All right, there's a 2 down, 2 up, 5-minute come up. Look here, Tesla will be long if it crosses 692. All right, Tesla will be long if it crosses 692. Target's going to be 694.50. All right, all we're doing is playing this range. We're just going to scalp the range. All we're doing. Now, you could take it, target being here, and then 700. We don't know. All right, keep an eye on shop too, because it's sitting right on support or pivot high on the 15. It could be a break and a retest. All right, so let's look at the 15. All right, pushed up, pull back. Now we'll be looking to take the shop long when it crosses 1502.04, and we're going to target the top of this wick, just like we did on Peloton earlier. So look at it. These patterns repeat over and over and over and over. The video's still long here. All right, look at the 60. It's inside up. All right, that wick there. We're gonna pull up Peloton. Well, the thing that separates them is price and time. That's it. All right. Peloton was long here when it crossed the high. Target was the wick. Okay. Baidu filled gap trying to come right back up. Texas fixed to be long. We're going to target the top of that candle there. Safer entry. I want to tell you this. Safer entry is when it breaks the high. All right. Safer entry is when it breaks the high here. Baidu, we're going to be looking to take it long. It's a strong ticker. Pull back, fill that gap this morning. APPN trying to come up and break high. Docu trying to come up and break a high. Every time it came up to the high, it's rejected. And that's one reason we can target. And when I say target, when you get to the target, you want to be trying to sell. You want to sell before you get to it because they can touch it and pull right back down. And all you got to do is pull up Docu right now on the 15 and look. Every time it came up to that high, guess what? Pull right back down. So when it comes to your target, you always want to sell on the strength. And if you join the ask when you're about 50 cents away or $1 away, depending on the price, join the ask when it gets there, you'll catch a spike, again, a spike, the price comes up to it. And, you know, I've caught up to over $100. Usually it's like 20, between 20 and 50 bucks per contract. Microsoft, I can hire a lower high, it's consolidating right now. Nice uptrend, 213 month, 2 week. Break through the high, consolidating right on top, made a new high today. Consolidate. So Microsoft breaks the high, 268.49 be long. Big old major move candle on 60. 30, 15. All right, let's look at Baidu. Don't care if I do. Now, Myrna breaks. Nope, shit, I'm missing Shopify. Dang it. Shopify's coming up. 11:15. Tesla's fixing to be long. Get it ready. I got stuff at Amazon. First one today. I'll take it. JP Morgan hit target and pulled right back down. Shopify breaks high here. We're going to target 1507, just $6 away. Piton trying to come right back up. We make a higher low or high. Shopify's long right this second. It will be a scalp. I don't want to be in it long. I just target about 10%, 20%. That's it. So if the contract's, you know, $3,500, 4,000, then usually about 10%. Oh shit, we're missing Piton. It only takes a few seconds. I don't have to sit through TTL. Nobody's coming up. Piton's, when Piton breaks 124.25, it's going to be long. Needs a clean break. 124.30. It's going to break that 60 pivot, which will take it. It'll take all those stops out instantaneously and should drive it up pretty quick. That's why these pivot breaks are so awesome. Piton is a swing if I've ever saw one. So just like we target these TTOs on all time frames, really. There's a great big one right here on a month. Just a pivot machine gun. Price can quickly take these out in 1 month if it wants to. There's a 212 continuation measure move, breakthrough daily pivot high. It's beautiful, beautiful setup. We could have took it long here, target 124.25, but now that we're not, we target 124.50. All right. Baidu. Doc, you keep on Zoom, it's fixing to break. It's after 11, we're getting a little bit of chop here. The video's still pushing here. Could break $8. If it breaks $800, that side number can move quite a bit. It can move a couple dollars in just a few seconds. You see Baidu, it pushed down, shot sideways, broke down, filled the gap, starting to roll back up. Baidu's been strong last week. You see it consolidate right here on the week, and now it's starting to roll up. We know it's a reversal. We look on the 4 hour and see it's pushed up. There's a pullback, push up, pull back, push up. There's a pullback. There's 3 pullbacks to the upside. All right. If it breaks above 206, it'll be long. If you want to wait until it breaks 207.50, you can. But it will be long when it breaks 206 here. The hammer counter shooter 60. Novak's ripping.
How did you calculate the measured move on the video?
So, on the 60 candle here. So when I'm looking at these candles, I'm conservative with my measure of move. I don't measure the wicks. Even though sometimes I'll go right smack to the wick. I measure the body and it's just a rough measurement. So 74 and 92. So that'd be what, $18? Add $18 to that. Be 702 or 802. Yeah, I can't do math right now. Let me see. 74. Let me say 20 bucks.
To 790.
2, 812. So $800 is target on a measured move. So I don't do exactly measure move because these measure moves can be so powerful that price of when they touch it can pull right back down. So the measured move would be this and this. I don't measure the wicks. I just measure the body of the candle. That's it. And it's a rough measurement. I'd rather make the measurement too small than too large. Yeah. And a measure move candle is a candle that's larger than the rest. They'll usually stick out like a sore thumb. And once you get good at spotting them, you can see them on the 5 minute, you know. And we're looking at 5 minute, necessarily don't have to be a gigantic candle. It just needs to be bigger than the rest, even at open. So let's look at the open on this thing in the first 5 minutes. All right, so I love about them. This too, if it went inside here, it'd be long. But we see right here, it went inside and up, or it just pulled back and up. It's just it went from red to green, it was long. 74, 84 is $9. So yeah. I know we have to move. See here. There's 92 right here. So these are measured moves. That's why those first thing in the morning so good. So when I'm targeting the first candles in the morning, I'm looking for great big oak twos. Docu's breaking right now, the upside. Roku just broke the upside too. So Roku did hit target. Be a good place to add. Are you in the video?
No,
Murder's long.
I just wanted to see how the measured move worked.
Yeah.
I'm in NVIDIA.
Nice. If it breaks 800, it's gonna rip. Docu's long right now. Roku, when it breaks 442, is gonna be longer. Add to it. Beautiful to push down, pull back. On the daily, it's a measure move candle right here on the weekly. On Roku, but really this week's target is going to be pivot high 486.72, and it can do it. It can definitely do it. Myrna's pushing up, following Novak's lead. Let's look at Myrna. I like keeping Myrna and Novak's together. Docu just broke the upside. Myrna's already broke. Novak has already reached the target of that big red candle, and Myrna's doing the same thing. It should follow its lead here. 21. Only $1.50 move though. Peacon's trying to break that high. So you see it's touched this pivot 1, 2, 3 times here. It's finding some resistance. So when it breaks through there, that's why you get these big punches. The video's almost at 800. Roku's still pushing here. So Roku made a lower or a higher low, and now made a higher high. Okay. So we caught a reverse on it just a little bit ago. 99.83. Myrna's long, target that red candle on the 30. We'll get there. Why? Because Novax just got there. That's why. Some lead, some lag. I mean, the same sector, it's beautiful. So if you find the strongest sector, find the same tickers, pull them up. If one leads and one lags, the charts look the same. I mean, there's so many different ways you can make money in this game. It's not even funny. All right, let's watch Etsy here. We got a TPO. We're trying to pull back up to 197.19. All right, look at it on the 15. Nice push up. Pulling back. What we're going to do, we're going to take it long when it crosses 196.28. Target 197.19, all-time highs. 800 Nvidia just broke 800. Watch it pop up a couple dollars here. Let's watch it real fast. Oh, come on. Nvidia, I love Nvidia. These stock numbers are important. When they break highs like that, a lot of times they'll push up quite a bit. It's a milestone for it. A lot of people take notice. All right, Tesla. Tesla's going back for it again. Remember, when it comes to these pivots, they do one of three things. They do one of three things always. That's all they can do. When they come up, they can shoot straight through it, go to the moon. They can touch it, pull back, and then go, which Tesla's trying to do right now. Or they could touch it, you get some pullbacks to the downside here and reverses. And what it's doing is when it breaks out, wicks out there, it comes back down. What it's going to do is come out here, take this stop out, about a few pennies, maybe even to the penny, and then come back there. All we're doing. Price to silver it's just starting over. And if you were to draw a line here, price actually expanded here, taking the stops out over here on that pivot. Price expanded here, taking all these stops out. So the way the strat explains it, there is price expansion. It's 100% true. But price, I've discovered that price expands on the pivots. They expand on resistance support levels. And it's more important for me, the brown information is more important for stops than anything else. It depends where you put your stops. And also, I made a study for the 4 hour that finds the pivot break the downside, and it finds them pulling back through. So all you gotta do is we're gonna pull back the upside, break through pivot low, and then target pivot high. Easy peasy. APPM just broke the high. Docu just broke. So let's look at APPM here. Docu's still long. APPM's long. Roku's long. All right, look at it. Price push down, chop sideways. As soon as it breaks the high, it's long. It's over and over and over and over and over. You want a signal? 212. 212. All right, so we take that high, it's long. Let's look at Docu. I'm looking at all these stickers on the 15. Signal stronger than 5. Docu. See the pivot break here on the 5? Just breaks the high, it's long. Roku, let's look at Roku, same time. Patterns are the same. The patterns are always the same. Roku breaks the high, it's consolidated here. All right, we can play all this too. When it breaks the high, all right, which is here. Long. Just like Piton. Let's pull up Piton. Piton's not broke yet. Easy. Look at Piton. On a 15er. So as it breaks the high, it's long. All right. I can see the pullbacks. It pushed up, pull back, trying to go back through, making higher lows. Yeah. Now we want to make a higher high. See the pivot. The higher time frame the pivot break, the larger the move. But if it only breaks, it would be a nice break. Why? Take all them stops out. Taking all the stops out. Oh, the daily true range ATR, it just tells me how much the stock's moved. I can look at it real quick and see how much it's moved for the day. Now, I just use it for that. I look at it and see the average range. So if a ticker can move $5 a day and it's moved $8, it could be an exhaustion risk. I don't let this create any kind of bias whatsoever. Piton's fixing to be long here. I don't let it create any bias at all. All right. So you don't want to say it's only moved $3. You know, it can't move anymore. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it because it can move a lot more. Piton's long right now. Don't let it create bias. You can use it all day. Just don't let it create bias. Yeah, Roku's gonna be long again. We're 442. Or add to it. Piton is long. It does have a nice measure move. Space. Let's take a look at space. Space now. Let me show you a click on this. Piton's long. If it breaks back below, you're gonna cut it. You always start with one contract. Stop right here. All right, this is your stop right here. Just 10 cents below this. Why? Because price came up and touched it 1, 2, 3, 4 times. If it breaks back below that, there's a problem. It should act as a major support zone. All right, but we know price expands on these pivots. All right, that's why you got to give it 10 cents below it. If it breaks back below it, what'll happen is it'll go back and start chopping sideways. All right, you just cut it. Just cut the hell out of it. This is a measure move candle here. See it? So this candle should at least go to here. Piton is long. There's your stop. There's your exact stop. All right. Because look, price came up and it pushed, rejected a bunch of different times. So the resistance should now become support. You can see right here on this candle, it came up, it pulled back, all right, it tested, and it kept going. All right. So support's now resistance. There's a pullback to the upside. You could have added to it here. It's pulling back now. As soon as it goes back green, you can add to it again. You can enter. You can add so many times to this thing. Not even funny. Space. Take a look at space. Okay. Space is chopping right now. It's starting to curl over on the 60. Let's take a look at the higher time frames. Once it go, it's still got room to 62.80 by the end of this month, only a few days. If you made a higher high on the week and on the day, now it's starting to come back through. Been pushing up, had a big gap up this morning. It pulled back, filled a little bit, and then came back through. It's not looking good. I can tell you that right now. It's chopping sideways around the 5 minute, chopping this range. Let me pull it up. So to take it one or the other, I'll show you. You don't want to touch it until it breaks. You don't want to touch it until it breaks this area right here. Now, you can, if you're good, if you're pretty good, if it crosses below here, you can short it to here. All right, if it breaks through there, your next target's going to be pivot low here. All right. If you want to take it long, you can actually take it long when it breaks this candle here. Your target's going to be here though. So it's better to take it when it breaks pivot high and target this pivot high. Right now, this area here is a no zone. This is a no square. You don't trade it there. This is your no square. Don't not trade it there. Yeah, you drop for me. There you go. Novak's breaks to the upside here, it's long, add to it. Roku, kind of Momo hammer 15 back up, breaks 442 to be long. Pecan, there you go. Already up 3% pecan. Nice. Pretty good, though. It's my no-no square. We do not trade it there. There's a doji doji. Let's clear this garbage out of the way. No square. Yeah. It's a no square. We do not trade it there. Doc, you still ripping here, guys. Doc, you still going. Doc, you broke high, rip. And look at the 5 minute, pushed up, retest on the 5 minute. What's she going? Up. Test a doji 15er. It's they're comfortable with paying the price right now. So it pushed up, pulls back, and gone. Right now it's inside. So it could just start chopping sideways again. After 11 o'clock, what happens? Price will break, retest go, and then it'll start coming down and chop. Eventually they'll have enough chop. It'll break back through the high, come back down and start chopping again. You see it all day. It'll eventually break out of this consolidation, chop sideways some more. All right, that's what happens after 11. You can still make money on it, it's just slower. You gotta sit through a lot of chop. Doji is a candle that opens and closes almost in the exact same spot. They're dangerous. They're dangerous because yeah, pecan falling back right now. Because there's so much volatility in the candle. If you went long, you got stopped. If you went short, you got stopped. It's an ugly candle. They're basically comfortable with paying the price that's here now. VIX is pulling up right now, and that's causing everything to come down. VIX they're dirty about doing that. They're dirty about throwing VIX up real quick and watch it come right back down in a second. Guarantee it. Watch it. Yeah, let's pull VIX up on 60. It's dirty. I'll show you how dirty. Now it's rolling up here. They could target the top of this wick here and then come back down. I don't know. But I don't know. This time it don't look like a fake out. It looks bullish here. It broke above pivot high on the 30. There's a 2 down, 2 up on the 60. Target is the top of this candle, unfortunately. 16.5. Bring stuff down with it. Pecan. I don't know. VIX is real bad about going solid and coming right back down. That's all I can say. Now, let me show you a pecan here. Remember, pivots, price expands on the pivots here. So let's look. I'm going to show you exactly where the stop is. All right, right here off the bat, looks like there's about 4 or 5 touches right here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that price expands on these. All right, so your stop's 10 cents below that. There's your stop. It breaks below that, there's a problem. And if you want to give a little bit more room, since it's a semi-cheap stop, stops right here on pivot. Right there. You see it's touched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now. It's 10 cents below that. If it breaks below that, there's a problem. There's a huge problem. You should not be in it. AC's trying to roll back over. And Boba's shopping sideways. AC's making some pretty good moves. AC looks like she's trying to roll over. Then trying to come back down. Tell you what, if pecan breaks 124.90, it will be an add. We'll be adding to it, especially on that hammer. All right. Let's chop it sideways. We're in a lot of choppy shit right now, boys and girls. Let's look in the video real quick. There's a pretty good stop on this thing. So that's the good thing about chop is the chop can act as a nice support resistance zones. Now, right here. There's your stop. Right there. Minus 10 cents. Right there. And you know, that's major support. There's a closer support here. That's it. Touches this candle, this candle, this candle. I'm not drawing it exactly right, but it's right there. And here's the low. There. Just like that. So there is clear stops. There's no guessing. So you look across and you find, so your entry, you want to find the closest support to your entry. And it would be this between these two candles right here. All right, let's look. Let's zoom in. There should be no guess where your stop goes. If it breaks your stop, go ahead and cut it. Because you can always get back in it when it breaks the high. All right, you don't want to sit through it. There's a problem. It can, because look, if it breaks through this stop, guess what? It can come back down and bounce here. Or it can come down and bounce here. Or it can reverse completely and go back down to negative. Who knows? You don't want to sit in it until it catches. If it does catch it.
Roku right now. Roku.
Roku trying to break on a hammer. Yeah, good job. Needs to break 442.78 on a solid candle. Looking good. Piton, add to it, guys. Piton, add to it. Add to your piton. Add to your piton. You can wait till it breaks 190 or 125 you want. NVIDIA. Right now it's 2-2 up. But you want to find closest support. It's right here. See, it's touched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That's major support. And you say to yourself, that's major. The more it touches, the more relevant it is. Now, to be a real trend line, it needs to touch at least 3 times. The more times it touches, the stronger it is. Period. It's real strong. All right. So it's 10 cents below it. There's your stop right there. That's your stop. Piton up 9%. Thank you very much. Piton to the moon, boys and girls. Now,
oh, great one on Piton. That was a good one. That exploded.
That's good for small counts too. I try to keep some flavor up for everybody. But pushed up, rejected off pivot, gone. Stop held and everything else. So I try to keep it up. I like it because it's semi-smooth. And, you know, this is a hell of a swing. This is one hell of a swing. Weekly target on it. And look, it broke through all these stops right here. There's 3 stops. Next target, going to be a set of stops on top of it. It's going to be 126.64. Weekly target 137. Up 16%. Let's go. Let's go.
NVIDIA's got a Momo hammer on the 15th.
Looking good. Yeah, she got 2-2 up. Let me break that 800. Up 16% Piton. Probably not going to hang in a Piton too long, just to be honest with you, just to be straight up with you. Baidu's fixing to go short here. Oh. Doctor's still pumping here. He's gonna try to hammer it, consolidate it sideways. Piton up. I probably said about 30–40% on Piton. Beautiful. Clean pattern. Just so clean. Volumes rolling in too. A lot of people paying attention to it. I mean, it just don't get much easier than that, guys. Man, you always want clean action.
Intel there, Jerry, Intel, it's going. That thing can go up to $58, 58.42.
Baidu's gonna be short here. You got a lot of chop right now, guys. Maybe should know that. Intel, what you doing?
Microsoft's getting ready to take out the high of the day.
Yeah. APPN still pushing. Roku's long or add to it. Roku long or add to it. Intel looks really sweet. Nice, fine, nice, clean. 312 week. Man, Intel could see $58 today. Intel could see $58 today. All right, when NVIDIA crosses 888, if you're still in it, you're gonna add to it. You're gonna be adding to NVIDIA. Okay. All right, when it crosses 888, you can wait till it crosses 801 if you want. It will be long. Beautiful pattern, clean. It's so clean. Microsoft, yep, they can break pivot. Look at that 212 continuation measure move 60. Wow, incredible. Microsoft's gonna be long. Real cheap too. We absolutely slaughtered it this morning, guys. Absolutely freaking slayed it. Slayed it. I can't believe it. Incredible. We got a Momo hammer forming on Piton right now. We got a lot of chop going on right now. Can't really do much with it. Roku is long on a Momo hammer. 15. Maybe starting to chop a little bit. Ooh, eBay's up there now. And work. Oh, eBay. eBay, look at that. 212 reversal monthly. 2-2 starting off the week with a hammer. Oh man, eBay's looking fire. There's a push up retest 4-hour pivot. eBay will be long when it breaks 68.50. Up 18% on Pecan. Gonna be added to it, guys. Gonna add a Pecan. Gonna clear break 125.40. We'll be adding the beans to it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come again. All right, get ready on eBay, guys. Let's go ahead and mark it out. Thank you. Come again. Bye bye. Watch it. So what she's doing here, she's chopping sideways right now. She's stuck right slap in the middle. Can't really do anything. It is rolling up. It's just slow. Man, ripper. 2 inside month hammer. Pushed up. It's expanding. It's coming back through that brown formation on the weekly. See on the 4-hour. Pushing right back up. Got some nice pullbacks. The bars are increasing in size as it goes up. And the volume stepping in. You see that lower BF on the weekly here. On the day. Could just be a nice pullback. See that Friday move was humongous. Right now it's not doing anything. It's just chopping sideways. I'm gonna put alert 228.42. Breaks that. We can see it come up to 230 today. Right now, everything is chop. It's a chop. $3,093. All right, Glenn, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, Tesla chopping. Glenn, you have a good day, my friend. PayPal. More around right. PayPal. All right, let's take a look. PayPal. What's MRIN? That's a small one. Patterns are still the same, man. Push up on the day, gap up, going. Usually they gap up like that big exhaustion rest. Be careful. Must have some kind of news on it. Pushed up, it needs to break 725. It's taking long. Volume on it. Yeah, when you're playing these smaller ones, the penny stocks, you got to keep an eye on volume for sure. And the wicks, yeah, wicked up 3 times here and rejected. It is making higher highs though. Volume's kind of spotty on it. Looks like they're spiking up every time that they're buying a dip. So they're buying every time it dips down, they're buying it up, which is a good sign. So here's a dip here. Then you buy it up. Gonna head out. I thought you were good. Where are you going? Yeah, they're buying a dip up on it. So. Good. NVIDIA. NVIDIA needs a break, otherwise I go back in the chop here. Pecan still up 11%. PayPal's trying to break. Everything's chopping right now. I love that 2-2 on the month. Target's still gonna be 309.14. Still got a few days. Still gonna make it inside currently on the week. There's that TTO. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. On PayPal, that's the TTO we're always looking for. Strong uptrend. They're buying it this month. On the weekly, they're buying it. That pullback, they'll buy that pullback right there back to the upside. So the target on PayPal is going to be the high, 295.74. Without a doubt. I have no doubt in my mind they'll buy it up. Let's see. 293. That's a $3 move right there. Could possibly a swing. They're not going to let it go. How much are they? Why the hell are they so high? Oh, well, that explains it. July 16th. Put it there. Got a pretty good spread on it. What's the delta on these? 30. If you could buy this thing when it comes to 291, you can catch an extra $1. Who knows if it gets there? Needs to break 293. Amazon chopping. Let's keep an eye on Amazon too. They're buying the hell out of Pecan. I don't know why. They must see something. There's a bunch of orders for this thing. Order coming down, shop, Amazon, ooh, we're fixing this Amazon, is it playing around? All right, we're gonna be short Amazon probably. Start here. All right, it's 12 o'clock. Let's see what happens. These flips are very real. They are very real. And Pecan, they're buying it. They're buying it. Telling you. When it crosses 125.40, I'm going to add to it again. Yeah, I'll tell you, they're buying it. All right, Amazon breaks down here. I'll be short now. SPY's up near the high. Same thing with shop. Shop's at the base down here. If shop breaks the low, it's gonna be short. If Amazon breaks, it's gonna go to 21 and then 13. Shop can move a lot more. We just want to make sure we're not expanding right here. The Amazon fixes to be short. The video's still chopping. Needs to make a new high. Amazon's short right now. Amazon's short. Target's going to be 34.20 and then 34.13. Not going to be in it long here. Not going to be greedy. Back up 100% feet down. Up 50% Amazon. All right, Pecan fixing to add to it here. Let me pull it back up real quick. I'm gonna my limit down a little bit on Amazon. I wanna get fit and get my butt out. All right, Pecan crossing 125.14 or 40 is gonna be a long ride to it here. These are cheap, guys. These are cheap. They're buying it. They're buying it up. Yeah, you don't want to. Oh, I didn't look at work. Two broke back through pivot low 60. Come back down 3-2 month. Ooh, that's good. Pecan just made a new high, or not Pecan work. Pecan's fixing to though. Maybe adding to it, up 15%. All right, look at work, consolidating on the weekly, right? In the top 25% of this two candle, right, on the month. See it? Very bullish, very, very bullish. It could come out today, take all these stops out and come up to $44 today. These psych numbers are very important for these smaller tickers. Work $45 will make a big move. Right now it's chopping right smack dab inside. It needs to break 44.60. Let's see. It don't need much on these since it's smaller. 44.62. We'll take it to 75. All right. That psych number really is what keeps it going. Up 20% pre-fall. It's up one, that's 28. Reserve. They're buying it. There's hardly any, they're all stacked on the ass on Piton. Car's gonna be long right here. 31260 gone out of space. Look at it, beautiful. It's on my Bob scan here. Clean, easy to read. 2 month, they're buying it. Look at it. Pushed up, rest gone. 11, 40. Look at this thing breaking daily on a Momo hammer. She's gone. Car's long. CARR's long and they're cheap. Look at that. 41 cent delta, 70 cents, $5 spread. And the Piton right now. Let's get the beans in it. Up 22%. Car's long if you got a small account. 312. Continuation on the 6th. Finally got sold out of Amazon. Not as much as I like. Still green. Still lean, green, and main. Piton. What we got? 21.74. Novak shine TTO up right this second. Novak. Here comes Myrna. Myrna's target still at the top of that big red candle. Roku trying to TTO. Be long when it breaks 444.47. All right. Zoom get attacking. Oh shit, up 40% on Piton. Thank you very much. Got a couple ads in there. We'll take it. Piton for people that's got smaller accounts. You read that time. They buying it. And the larger time frame just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Dude, they could take these stops out this coming month. They want to, they could do it today. They broke above that. Next target on this thing today or this week, 138. Oh, you son of a bitch. I set a limit and sold my fucking shares. Sorry for cussing. All right. We sold at 50%. I wasn't gonna do that. I was talking. It's all right.
Jerry, what do you think about Neo?
Neo. Damn. Piton, I'll look to get back in it. I literally just showed my shares on accident. Neo. Can't get them all, boys. Neo. Neo looks good. It's breaking out this consolidation here on the 5 minute. Oh, looks just like Piton. Oh my gosh. See all these stops they took out today on the daily? Wow. Neo is on fire. Piton, oh man. I can't believe I did that. I wasn't paying attention. Neo looks really good. Let it get back above 49.40 here. It's long. I'm actually gonna throw that on my charts. Same exact setup as Piton. And it can do exactly like what Piton's doing. Look at the monthly. The pivot machine gun on the month. Man, it's on the screen. Piton. I could kick myself in the butt for that. That was easy 100% play. If it pulls back, I'll get back in it. I was loaded though. Can't be mad for taking profit. Can't be mad for taking profit. I set my limit at the very top. A few minutes ago, I saw him jumping up. On the limit side, there was about a 5 cent spread in between each one. I said at the very top, and it just moved so fast it killed me. So I'm talking about getting ran over. That's good on these higher price tickers, but I wanted to stay in this one for a while. Piton can go all day. It can go all week. See it take these stops out here on the 4 hour. The monthly, beautiful. Beautiful. This thing could 2-2 back up next month. Keep going. All right, crosses 126.57. I'm going to get back in it. Unfortunately. Oh. If you're still in it when it crosses 126.57, that's going to be your ad. Gonna be an ad spot. If you took entry when I took entry, you should be up quite a bit. And I was up 50% at least, not more. It'll be. That's what I like about Piton. It's cheap and it's just a clean pattern. NVIDIA is still chopping. The good thing about NVIDIA is that it's chopping in a really tight range. All right. And it's in the top 25% of the candle. Very bullish. Very bullish. They can't take it lower. All right. They're not taking it higher right now, but they will. Hang in there. You know exactly where your stop is. It's sitting right here. Your stop's at 797. PayPal just gotta load on that. Let's see what she's doing over here. PayPal is gonna be long. Target's gonna be 296.01. It's a $3 move right here on PayPal. $3 move on PayPal. See right here? Somebody called us a second ago. Beautiful. 2 month. Now we've already completed 2 or 3 of these today. Look right here. We know they're buying it. We know they're buying it. On the month, the week, and today. Look at it. All right. They're buying it. It pulls back. It's pushing back up. They're going to take this stop out. They're going to take this stop out today and this stop. All right. They're doing it. They're doing it. Now, could it pull up here in reverse completely? It absolutely can. That's why you got to manage your stuff. But can it pull up all the way? It absolutely can. 100%. Ooh, Amazon. Amazon coming down. I could have shorted it again. I just don't like sitting through any kind of pullbacks. Look at Amazon. It is short right now. I just scrap this thing all day for 5 to 10%. Piton breaks 126.57. I will re-enter it with no hesitation. Neil looks good. These are across at 49.40. Kind of doing some dojies. Amazon come back down. Actually, the daily target on this thing is 34.14. The gap fill. This thing's strong. It's strong, but then again, it's not. So it's strong that it can move in such a quick, just a quick second. Tesla's rolling over to the downside here, guys. Be careful. We're going to take it short. If you're long, you might want to cover. All righty. And shop is sitting right on top of support. All right. You know, I don't think let me mark Amazon here. I want to see larger candles. You know, I'm not sitting through 5 minutes for a $5 move. I want to be at least $8 or $9 candles. That's the thing too. You want to look at the candle size. You want to look at candle size. On these bigger tickers, I want at least candle to be $5 to $8 a piece. That tells me it can move that much in a 5 minute period. And I don't want to sit to that 5 minute period. But there's Piton's long right now. Piton add to it or long. Y'all wouldn't miss that. What's wrong with y'all? You're slacking. Piton's long right now. The 2-1-2 Yes, it's a 2-2, but it's really a 2-1-2. Piton is a long add to it. Piton's longer add to it right now. You better get you some. Yeah, this is one of the cleanest tickers there is well, at this moment. Up 6% instantly. Amazon short here. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It is short, but I'm not gonna take it. They just threw me an alert up there on the screen. There's the next 15-minute candle. Let's see what's up. All right. Stop on Piton. It's 126.30. What's your stop? If it breaks that, it can come down that green candle in 5 minutes back to the base. Will it hold? It probably will. But you don't want to get back much. You don't want to get what you got back. The cross is 126.92. I'll add to it right now. Shopify is short. Shopify is short here. It's breaking consolidation. Shopify is short here. It can move 15, 20 bucks right now. Shopify is short. It is short. Cause coming down this big green candle here, target's 14.83, $7 away. Amazon's short too. Amazon is short. Let's go ahead and take them both short. I mean, dang it. I gotta work on that. I'm so foul now. I've done construction all my life, so. Shop, Amazon, both short right now. So we can pull 10% out of them. Maybe 5. Let's do 5%. I always target the body, then the wick. Let me show you. When I'm targeting these things here, especially these bigger ones, because they're support and resistance at each of these, at the body and the wick. Because the wick, it came down, it touched something, it pulled back, but then it held at the body. All right, something happened there. So, I always target the body, then the wick. Pizza. If anybody took that call with me, y'all should be up. I think about getting on a video. I take troubles on the video, right? You're starting to roll, but who's stop? Right? Looks like it. It's on Doji. You know where the stop is on it. See a push up and retest, even on the 60 here. Okay. It can retest in one candle. And it has. If you go to 30-60, you can see the retest a lot better. Oh shit, NTLA. Piton longer add to it right now. It's breaking cycle number 127. They go another dollar here. NTLA. That's the one that ripped this morning. It just gave me a signal the upside here. NTLA's long, target 144. Right now. 144. Damn, it just moved $1 in a flash. It's rolling up here. It's back in an uptrend. It found a base here. It's coming back up. This thing moved. 90, $55, 60. It could hit new. It could hit highs here and rip another $30. Who knows? Look at the 60. 2 down, 2 up with a hammer. Target's 144. Clear price action. Piton up 30 cents instantly. Back up 28%. Let's see where she want to go. Don't want to get a moon. NTLA is long right now, guys. Right now. Better get you some. You better get you some. I'm telling you, I got a 144. I'm telling you. Mark my words. Look at there. There's another dollar. There she goes. They are buying it up. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Etsy here. She rolling. Volume's increasing on NTLA. Pulling back slightly. Okay, we'll see 144. I want to target the body first of this candle and get it for you. 140. Hang on. 140.27 and 144.40. That's how it works. Oh, Zoom is long right now. Zoom is long. It just broke consolidation on a 15. There she goes. Zoom long right now. Right this second. She long. See, I can see. I don't need to see on charts or scripts. I can see it happening. 52, 15. I see it. Pull back. Consolidate's gone. She gone. No more hammer. 6. 6. Neo's fixing to break as well. So whoever brought that up, thank you very much. Novax is long now. Novax is long right now. Neo's gonna be long. It breaks 49.45 here. Yeah, it's not as sexy. There's a pullback on that normal line. Novax is long. Myrna's gonna be long. It's gonna target that pivot high on the 15. Oh yeah, Etsy. Zoom's long. I still think NVIDIA goes. NVIDIA may be a nice swing after hours. And gap up tomorrow. I might try to target one stock that pukes or don't pukes, but it moves down, it's moved up good today, then it pukes at the end of the day. I may try to target it tomorrow for gap fill and then turn around Tuesday. It will be a gamble. It'll be a strict 100% gamble on it. But if I do find one, I will post it in Discord under alerts. And if you get your alerts on, you should get it. All right, Etsy. Etsy's rolling up just like a NTLA is. This is the same setup as NTLA right now. Same exact setup. These patterns are the same. Exactly the same. Price pushes up, consolidates, see it rolling. It's easy. Easy to see. Price pushes up, it starts to roll. See it? It rolls. Target's going to be here and in the wick. If you want to be safe, wait till it crosses the wick. Boop. What happens? Makes a new high. All right, this thing starts to base. All right, you get pullback. There's a pullback to the upside. Where's she going? Up here. Well, after this rest, which is just a 2, everything goes inside. So everything to me, and I mean everything to me, is just a 2 or it's inside. All right, so we're either looking for a 2-1-2 continuation or a 2-1-2 reversal. That's it. That's all you need to know. It's a 2 and a 1. 2, 1. And pivot high, pivot low, guess what? It marks them for you. There's consolidation right here. All right. Now, as you practice, you'll be able to see these. You got to train your mind, your eyes to see this. So if you imagine this as being a circle, a square, this is a 2, and all this is inside of this candle. Okay? All this fits inside this. You're just compounding, making one candle. It's in the top 25% of this candle. Okay? So when it breaks the top, you take it long. All right? I'm just taking the breaks of the highs. When it breaks the high, you can take it long. All right? It's just this. It's a TTO. All right? We'll just compound it into single candles. That's all it is. This whole pattern here is nothing more than this right here. All right, this right here is a 2, a 1, 2. What is a 1? 1 is chop. 1 is a range. A 1 is a consolidation. A 1 is a rest. That's all it is. It's a rest. Why is it a rest? Because this is a big old move. Right? We've already caught that big old move, man. Now we're tired. We gotta take a break. Right? We're taking a break. We're just taking breaks. We're just taking it easy. We're gonna take our breath, catch our breath for the next move up, or the next move down. It does not matter. It don't matter which way this thing goes. We're gonna take it either way. We don't care which way it goes. Look there. 2 inside. Right? If it breaks the upside, it breaks the high, you take it long. If it breaks the low, this right here, we take it to the downside. Our targets are going to be body, wick, wick, body, wick, body, gap fill, right? And here. That's it. 2 1 2. You always look at the higher time frames.
Is the bottom break just the point where it most touches?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just the lowest candle in a consolidation. Yep. Runner's almost a target. Yeah, it's just the lowest candle. Pecan is going to add to it again here and say when it breaks 2730. These consolidations happen on every single time frame, even a 5 minute. You look at Etsy right now, in that 5 minutes consolidating, and just like Pecan, you know, it's consolidating, it breaks. It consolidates, it breaks. Consolidation breaks, all stuff. Yeah, you're gonna target for reversal. So if it consolidates for a while, you'll take it when it crosses the lowest candle in the bunch. All right, so let's draw this out. So price consolidates here. It really comes up to here. Down here. All right, this is consolidation. This is a 2. When it breaks, we take it on this break right here, candle here, comes up, retest, right? So let me show you the retest. But the retest is important. It breaks on this candle here, right? Now we know the price expands on these breaks. So guess what? Our stop is on the break 10 cents below it. See that wick right there? It wicks down a little bit. If your stop was horizontal, you'd be stopped out, and guess what? Price just ran. You got screwed. Put it politely. The video breaks $801 belong or add to it. So our price is a little bit below it because price expands on these pivots, support resistant ones. So price comes up, it retests. It breaks pivot, comes up, retest, goes back up. You add on the TTO. Up, pulls back. Now it comes back down. It starts chopping just a hair, right? And look, guess where our stop is here? Here's our stop right there. 10 cents below it. Yeah, and where we stopped out? Nope. Where's our next stop at? Right there. Where's our next stop at? Right there. We're at 10 cents below it. Why? The price wicks down. Okay. Our stops are for a certain reason. If you enter on this break right here, the closest support is right here. Right here on this line. See how this candle here wicked down? And that one did too. 10 cents below it. Pushes up, comes down, it comes back up. Right now, it's chopping sideways. That's why we add or enter when it crosses the high of 127.29. Why? Because it's going to go make a new high. All right, look, push up, pulls back, doesn't hit or stop, comes back up. As soon as it crosses this high, we're going to add to it or we're going to enter it. It does not matter. It's the same. It does not matter. It is the same. It's a chop. It chops. Just for a few bars. It is a chop. I don't care what you say. This is a 2. These candles here are 2. It goes inside or wait on the next 2. All right. This right here is a chop. It breaks. This right here's inside. It breaks. All right. Retest, gone, chop sideways, it breaks, it chops sideways, we'll look for another break. All it is. So, and here, you can take this chop here, it made a higher low. So you can take it, target band, to the high. It breaks through, it retests. Damn good signal, bullish signal. It can break back through, guess what? Boom. They try to test it, seller stepped in, bought that hammer right back up. Hammer's awesome. Pushes up, comes back down. Where's it going? Back up. When we're gonna take it right there. This pattern, add to it right now. Piton, add to it. Piton's gonna be long, add to it. Sometimes, now I want to say this. This is a hell of a pattern. Sometimes they fail. All right, sometimes it'll, look here, sometimes it'll wake up, pour right back down, start chopping. All right, then break out. Or it might just say, you know what, I'm tired of going up, I'm gonna go down. Your stop, let me show you. If you took it long just now, your stop is right there. All right, right there. There's your stop. Still on. Your stop is between these 2 candles. Why? Because it was support and resistance. All right, we want it to be support. There's 2 touches. Price stop is 10 cents below it. All right. Push up, chop sideways, gone. Does this fail sometimes? Absolutely. Does it mean we did something wrong? Nope. Nope. It does not mean we did something wrong. They just don't work all the time, but they work a lot more than they fail. That's why you put your stops tight, minus 10 cents. If it breaks below this, there's a problem, kick your ass out, kick out and kick out now. There's a problem. It's gonna start chopping. On Thursday and Friday, you cannot be in this. This is a loser. This is not what you want to be in. It's chop. If it fails, starts chopping, you cut it. All right, you cut it instantly. Now look, your stop is now sitting on top of these candles here. Minus 10 cents. All right, why? It's touched 1, 2, 3 times. And if you want to give it a little bit more room, you put your stop in here. Right there. Minus 10 cents. You want to put it on the closest support. There is support there. There's more support here. Look at this. 1, 2. Look at this. It's a lot of support right there. Why? 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, 4 touch, 5 touch. That is super strong. If it breaks through that, there's a problem. You better run. You better run. All right, stop. Here. 10 cents. If it breaks through there, cut it. It's as simple as that. You can wait till it starts to make a new high up here. All right, so look, push it up, pulls back to here, comes back up to here. It's starting to pull back. So here's your stop. A lot of times they come right back down and touch it, all right, and then go right back up. What happens when it crosses a high? You add to it. Sometimes in a strong trend, they'll come back, won't even get close to your stop. All right, your stop. Won't even get close to it, take off. Sometimes it'll come down. Look, here's your stop, minus 10 cents. Guess what? It went back. There we go. It went down just a penny or two. I'm gonna time snip this, snip a piece out for them. All right, so we'll say about 12:30. $6.28. Stop. I'm trying to take bits and pieces so I can make little small videos and put on YouTube, just like a 5-10 minute video. I didn't plan on doing that, but I'm not on this one. Just there. So there you go. There's your stops. Doc, you 2 down, 2 up hammer. Target's gonna be 285.
Jerry,
Yeah. Yep.
you know, one reason why I like putting VWAP down. Look at Tesla. Look what it's doing right now. Bouncing off of VWAP. Did it 2 or 3 times.
Tesla.
Yeah, that's a good indicator to have.
The video's long right now, or add to it. The video long or add to it. Probably gonna break here and start chopping again sideways.
That's why it's good. Maybe on one of your lower time frames, maybe your 15, just have VWAP sitting on it because it gives you an idea. And then you can look at the VWAP on the video. You can see how it has separation between VWAP. So Tesla's sort of riding it. Just a thought.
Yeah, just chopping. Yeah, right now they're very comfortable paying the price that they're paying for it. These dojis, the buyers and sellers, they think that 688 is a good price for it right now. Myrna's long right now. It hit target. Myrna is long. Myrna's long.
Have you even taken a break since you've been in this morning?
No, I never take a break. I only take a break when I leave for the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, like you go to the bathroom, go get a glass of water or something, you're a machine, man.
Nope. Dude, when I first started trading, I'd sit here for 8 hours without even taking a break, a bathroom break or anything. I'd sit here for 8 hours and walk 2 showers, man. Like, I put in time. This, I'm pretty good, but I've done the work. You know what I'm saying? I've probably put in 3 years in work in less than a year. And, I make it look easy. And, it is now, but it takes a lot of work. You get in what you put, you get out what you put in. You've got to put in the work. And, there's a lot of resources too in the Discord. If it's in there, I use it. If it's in there, it's important. It's not fluff. It's not a bunch of filler in there just to be in there. It's in there for a reason. It's important. Yeah. So if I posted it, you might want to look at it. Yes, sir. VWAP is good. It tells you the general direction of stuff for sure. It's just a volume weighted average price for stock.
I mean, the only thing nice about VWAP, it's not a lagging indicator. It's not like a moving average. It just tells you what the price weighted, against a volume.
Neo's looking good. Chop this out a little bit here. Nvidia. All right, Nvidia broke consolidation, pushed up. It's probably going to bounce. Its new stop is 850 cents. So you see, since that $800 break, it's moved $3. It did. Oh, I thought it, when I was looking at my 15-minute screen message, I thought it hit stops. It didn't. It didn't hit stops. So. Look like it did. Stop right there. New stop's gonna be right here. That's 10 cents. This might turn into a nice swing too. APPM puking. It's still trying to roll over here. Yeah, let's pull up Tesla. I want to show you something on the chart. You can look at these patterns and stuff and kind of see. NVIDIA's 21260 right up. Measured move NVIDIA. NVIDIA's long here, guys. Looks like it breaks a high on the 5-minute, but let's pull up Tesla. You can kind of look at these patterns later in the day and kind of see what they're doing. All right. So if you look at it, it looks like this. It rolls up, comes down, and rolls up. Does it look like that? Does it look like if you was to guess the direction of price, looks like it's doing that, don't it? So you can kind of see where it's going. Start looking at it. Yeah. Now, take a look at it here. 2. All this is inside to here. Safer entry is when it breaks the high. Because why? Because it can fill up and make a new high. Right. You can break through, come back, retest, and rip. Add to it here. Right now it's chopping sideways. Right. Did make a lower low here, but it's very minuscule. It's in the top 25% of this candle, roughly, maybe 31.8%. Who knows? Pretty close. It's pulled back roughly 38.2%. That's 23, so about 25% right here. Alright, so it's in, let's say it's in the top 30% again of this two. I don't bring up these fibs too much because you really need to know how to use them properly. All this is inside that candle. It's not 38%. It's really less than that, 30%, 35%. But all you need to know is price needs to be in the top 25%, close to it, just roughly. It's like mother bars. We can trade mother bars as long as price is at least 25% from the low, the base, or 25% from the top. For sure. Price is rolling. It's chopping. Pushed up here. Just waves. I think waves. Waves of two. There's a two. Chop sideways inside. You wait till it breaks the top. Or if you get a clear break of 686. Oh, actually, I wouldn't touch it short. But short of this candle right here. It's below this candle here. There's a couple reasons why. 684.82 is low. It's the lowest in this range. It's also below support. All right, so if I was going to put a stop here, it'd be right here. All right. So this gets it below that. What's going on up here? QQQ's up near the top. Peacocks are in a row. Neo, find out you APPN, cute. All right, let's see what's moving. What's not. AVXL, let's take a look at you. How many people made money today? In the chat. How many people lost money today? In the chat. If you lost money, send me a direct message. Just kind of figure out what's wrong. Huh? If you have questions, ask them. You don't have to try to figure it out by yourself. Ask, please. I'm asking you to ask me. Tell you what, I had so many questions when I first started. People probably got sick of me. But they had the answers, I'd ask them. I wouldn't have to try to figure stuff out. Amazon 30. Shooter counter hammer. Talking about that. Keep an eye on it. After about 11, I'll start looking at the higher time frames to get a general direction of the price. I love watching a 15-minute candles because I get signals there quickly. I keep the best 20 or 30 tickers up at all times. I don't have to scan it. You don't have to scan. I put it on the tickers that has the best potential of making big moves. There's nothing wrong with finding tickers that don't move that much. I like big. I like the big old moves. All right, AZM looks like it's starting to roll over here. JP Morgan trying to come back up. JP Morgan come back up. Still going to target 153.79. Needs to break that gap. And you broke pivot high, came back down. So keep an eye on that. Let's look at AstraZeneca right quick. AVXL, 12, here. All right, look at this pattern right quick on the 60, guys. This is the pattern that we're always going for. All right. Okay, goes inside up. We're going to always target the bodies in the high candle. This pattern works about 90% of the time. Remember it. Remember, this pattern here on the 5-minute works too. A nice move. Okay, this makes some big moves this month. Man, it went from $10 up to 30. Look here, on this week alone, look at it. You always want to go back in time and see what happened. All right, this day here, 2 days. One day made a big move, the next day it gapped up way up here. It ran to the moon. Moved $8, came all the way back down. That same day, it came all the way back down. $13 roughly. It's moved up. So you always go back in history and look. These moves we see on the monthly here, it moved up once before, great big. It pulled all the way back. All right. That pulled back in the same day. You know, it took 3 days to move. This just came up kind of slowly. So this probably is not going to puke as fast. Got a Momo hammer bouncing. So we got that hammer on the 4 hour, which means it broke, pushed up, came back and retested and gone again. It was a red and green move. Look at the gap up. This gap up still about 50% before going back up. Myrna's fixing to be long here or add to it. So if you look at it, it pushed up. It filled about 50%, turn around, come back up. Same thing, Myrna's long right now. The same thing we're looking at on the NTLA, same pattern. So let me show you what we want to happen. It's the same exact pattern. All right. Let's make another note. 1251. Gap up. Pattern. All right. Gap up pattern. Here's how you play gap up. Gap up, you're going to mark the pre-market high, pre-market low. If it makes if it breaks the pre-market high, you're going to wait for a pullback to enter long. If they start to go short at open, a lot of times they'll fill about 50% roughly before turning around and going back up. When they start to turn back up, you wait on at least one pullback to the upside. So look, this thing breaks up, consolidates sideways. So pulls back 50%, starts chopping sideways. As soon as it breaks the high, you take it long. So we take it long here. Price pushes up, pulls back on that. See it right there, we're due to enter that. First target's going to be the body. Second's going to be the high. So we got that. Yeah. But now it's pushing up, pulls back, retest that, and go long. If it breaks $31, you can add to it. How you do it? Gap ups, you're either going to take it long when it breaks pre-market highs, or you can take it short when it crosses pre-market lows. Just remember, a lot of times they'll just fill about 50% for one up. Sometimes they will gap fill completely. When you are playing a gap down, if it does continue to go lower, you always want to target the highest candle in the group that's lower. This candle here is higher the bunch, so that's going to be your first target. Your second target is going to be actually gap fill. But just remember that price can fill that 50% before going higher. Turn it around. All right. Novak's Momo hammer the upside here. Myrna broke the upside, it was long. VIX, let's look at VIX right quick. Same thing. Same thing's playing out right this second. So, Same thing. Price gapped up. Alright. Open here, went higher, you could have scalped it. Came back down. There's a gap, put about 50%, a little bit more than 50%. Based, chop sideways here. Take it when it crosses this high. Target's gonna be. This thing starts chopping sideways. You take it when it crosses the high here. First target's gonna be here. Second, third high. All right. Same thing, it just rolls up. All right. Once price gets to here, the pivot high, it can do one of three things. It'll either shoot straight through it. It'll touch it, pull back, and then shoot through, or it'll touch it, double top, and then reverse. Oh yeah, MU. Yeah, I gotta look at AZN. AZN's coming down. Yeah, let me look at AZN first. Be short. Etsy's coming up right this second. Etsy's fixing to be long when it breaks 196.30. Target 197. Etsy's long right now. Etsy's long, we're gonna target 197 here, guys. And then new highs. All right. This is the same pattern, just no, well, it did gap up. Same pattern though. It's the same exact pattern. It just fell, or it didn't fail, it just went straight up. It's always the same pattern though. So it gapped up. All right, we took a pre-market high, we scalped it, came back down. You can enter again. Pulls back on the hammer, enter again, add to it. Price made a high, double top here, roll. Get it rolling. It crossed the high. All right, I picked the candle to take it on. This candle here, 50% of this move. Starts breaking the highs at this point here. It pulls back. Now it's gone. First target's going to be the high. Yep, and then new highs. And you got to remember, you want to be selling. You can do a couple of things. You can sell as price gets to this, because the reason being, there's three things that happen. It breaks straight through it. You can touch it, pull back, and then go. Or you can get up there and it can reverse completely on you. So it's up to you what you do when it gets to this point. Completely up to you. You got a smaller account, I suggest you sell it as it gets close. And if you want to be brave, you can take and see if it pushes through or if it pulls back and then goes higher. It's completely up to you.
You know, Jerry, check out Baidu. It's doing a reversal now. It's coming off a 15-minute pivot to going back up. It's almost clearing some. It's got to clear just slightly on the 15, then it should take out.
Yeah, I like it. I got an alert set at 205.94 on it. We could take it long when it crosses 204, like pretty much right now, and take us up to 205, 206. I like it pushed up, retested this pivot. It failed to break through, so it's got to go up. Baidu's strong. It's been strong all week. If you look at it, it's just like it's right here. You see it gapped up here, pulled back, chop, sideways on top. It finally broke through. Okay. Gapped up, broke over that. Came back down, retested. Tried to go lower. Now it's trying to go up on that 3. All right. So you could take it long here. It breaks through resistance. So there's resistance right here. It needs to break through it. Breaking through it right now. First target's gonna be here. Body, wick, wick, wick. I'll usually pick a candle. I pick this candle here to take it. The reason being it's kind of on the lower time frame, it's kind of chopping in here. I want to make sure it gets out of that chop. But you can take it here if you want. You can take it.
Yeah, the candle you circled is about where VWAP's at.
So. So I want to wait. I like to wait till it breaks to here. Right now it's breaking here. I really want to see it break this. And the reason being is because it's just chopped here. This is one candle. All this is inside that candle. And it's in the lower 25%, but I want a good, I want it to push. I want a clear push. So it's safer. You could take it long here and this would be your target. Without a doubt, this would be your target if it decides to come up. But if you can make it up to here, there's a pretty darn good chance that you can make it to here.
I tell you, VIX is strong.
Yeah, VIX is going to get to the top of that wick. Yeah,
Goes to the top of that wick and then reverses.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, or it could keep going. It's the same pattern we play all the time on these wicks. Pecan did it. So, see how it rolls here? The target's going to be the wick. Let's pull up Pecan. So, show you. So we got in a Pecan down here because of that pattern. It's the same pattern. The only thing that separates is time and price. So here's the pattern right here. Take it long here, target here. All right, it broke that. So we still was able to stay in it. So we took it when it broke here, target the top of the wick. All right. Our stops right here, 10 cents. It pushes up, comes back. It didn't take us out, and we stayed in it. Every time it pulled back, added to it. Pull back here, added to it. I got stopped out here, I think. I was at about 50%. I got back in it when it crossed. I can't remember where I got back in it at. Yep, here's the same pattern as the rolls. The rolls over here. So remember that pattern, guys, especially if it's got a big green or red candle. Same thing. Etsy's almost a target. Etsy, same thing. You look, it's the same pattern over and over and over. There's so many patterns I can show you guys. It's unreal. Same pattern. What's the target? The high. Where's it going? Right there. I sound like Rob, but it's just, I just know where it's going. Like, I really know where it's going. I really do. Push up, pull back on that hammer. It curls. Where's it going? The high. Now look, hopefully it breaks through the high. Come back and retest and keeps going. We're gonna add to it here. Now, if you're not in it right now, don't get in it. You gotta wait. You gotta wait till it breaks the high. Because that's the target. Because here's why. If you get in now on this break, right, you're at target already. If you remember, it does three things when it hits here. Straight through it, pull back, gone, reverse. So if you get in it right now, right, you're 10 cents from the target to pull back and reverse on you. So when you can get in down here, your target here, you get a better RR. Right? You can take the profit here. Wait for it, then you wait for it to break. You can take a retest. You can take it as soon as it crosses. After 11 o'clock, let me say this. Between 9:30 and 11, I'll take it as soon as it breaks. I don't need no strat signal. I'll take it as soon as it breaks. The reason it works so well, taking these stops out. So when they take the stops out, prices shoot up instantly. After 11, it's best to wait. After 11 o'clock, you want to see it break by at least 20 cents, maybe more, depending on the price of the ticker. because they'll stake the price up a little bit, trap you in there, and then bring it back down, and they'll start chopping again.
Jerry, do you wait, that, the pullback after it crosses the pivot, can it happen in the same bar or,
Oh,
or do you
absolutely.
wait for a second bar?
Nope, absolutely, yeah. So it can come up in one bar, and then it can wick down and then go right back up. Yeah, it could happen in the same exact bar. Yes, sir. You're right, 100%. Yeah, that's confirmation. That's a retest. Yeah, you can retest in one bar. Yeah, 100%. Now I like taking my profits before I get there because I know as a fact what happens when it gets there. And look, this thing came a couple cents from target here. So really, if you're in this thing, you should have been out on that push up there. Why? Because we're selling into it. Now, price can come up and it can touch and then go higher. It can reverse completely. You always want to sell. Always want to sell into strength. Right? So you want to be selling this thing 50 cents away. Right? And if it's a $600 ticker, you want to be selling 75 cents away. If it's a $2,000 ticker, maybe $1 away. I mean, if it's $600, you might want to be selling $1 away. Who knows? You want to be selling as it gets close because we know what happens when the price gets up there. We know it. So you should have been out right here. If this thing comes back against you, then really, it's on you. I hate to say it, but should have been, as soon as it got closer, you should have joined the ass. You could have caught a gamma spike on the way up. Might have been $20. But $20 would have made up for that extra 50 cents to the target. And on the spreader ones, you could have got $1. Oh shit, Tesla's gonna be short here. Get over there. Sell into strength. We know price can reverse when it hits the top, above the top. Keep on rolling over. Maybe rolling over. VIX is shooting up. That's why VIX hit target and kept going. It blew right through the top. Because we know what happened. All right, let me start just 5 minutes down here. Look on the 60, 2 up, 2 down. Where are we going? See that big old huge green candle there? You really want to wait till it breaks 684.58 to be on the safe side. If it breaks that, we can short it all the way down to the base. Remember, it's still got a gap down there. It never has filled that gap yet. And stocks love filling these gaps. I love it. All right. So let's see how far we're at. 684, price at 686. It's safer to take Tesla when it breaks. Look, if Tesla breaks 684.40, it is short. And we will be targeting, I'll be targeting this base of this big green candle here. All right, the body, 671. Let's look at VIX right quick. I want to show you. This can happen, just like on Etsy. It can happen. It can still pull back here and then run through it. But we see right here. Shot straight through that. All right, so it came up, hit target, came through. Now it's after 11. What happens? The false break. It's a bull trap and a bear trap. That's what happens after 11. That's why it's important when you're taking the breaks after 11 that they go up an extra 20, 30 cents, 50 cents even. After 11, you'll get more and more. This happens 80% of the time after lunch. We know all this. That should be. You should remember what could happen and when.
Jerry, on the 15 SPY, it did a double touch on the bottom, 2 hammers.
Nice. Gonna reject off the base. Sure. Love it. I will be shorting Tesla. Comes down to it. It's right now. It's got a short signal right now on the 60. So since VIX is strong here, let's pull up SPY. Now, on VIX, on the 60, there's a pivot up there. See it? You can take it, touch that pivot, reject off of it, go back down. If it does, the tickers can run everywhere else. If VIX rejects off that, the rest of the market go up. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of nice tickers here. Here comes SPY. Oh yeah. So it rejected 2 times off a pivot low, but I don't know, still choppy though. I don't trust SPY right now. I'd have to see SPY below 425, 426 to take it. Amazon puking here. All right, Amazon breaks below 34.1760. It was short. We can rolling over. Yeah, I'm rolling over. APP and compute here. That's because VIX is going up. I was just the market's acting like it's for the VIX. Make no mistake about it. Look at test on the 60, that big green candle. That's money. So just how we've been playing them rolling up today, they can roll down. It works for the downside too. It rolls up, cups to the upside, it'll cut to the downside. But Tesla is short as soon as it goes solid red on the 5-er. All right, where's it going? Because it's breaking below these candles right here. See it? Tesla's short right now. Now, would I stay in it very long? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta look at VIX. VIX has got just a little bit away from that pivot low, can reject off of it, and the market can go back up. So we're gonna scalp it here. And really after 11, that's when I get stopped out the most because they play games. So just to be forewarned, after 11, I'm not as accurate. I'm accurate, but the market, remember the market's a living thing, kind of. It's not alive, but it does what it wants when it wants. There's patterns, but still, they could go wrench in it at any given time. Now, if Tesla wants to come down, first target's going to be 681.80. VIX hit target. VIX is ripping. I'm going to SPY down when it QQ's coming down. We got some new tickers up here on a Bob scan. Tesla is short here. It is short. Let's put a tight trail stop line or try to catch the limit. Try to stay ahead of the limit. What you want to do is to look at the volume on it. Volume's increasing, they're selling stuff out of it. So volume is curling on it. This is not a pullback, this is a reversal. If you look at NEO, same thing. NEO's short here too, just cheaper. It just depends which one you want to get in. And this what makes swing so hard. There's so much volatility in the market. All right.
It looks like SPY on that 15, like you showed, Jerry. It took out that pivot, but then it broadens it slightly, probably gets a reversal off of that.
Yeah. Yeah, it just pushed down just a hair. It's still trying to go.
Yeah, just to broaden that formation and turn around and take it back up.
I know. It's crazy how they do, man. It's like Tesla, you could probably buy calls on that thing right now, and it go back up here in a few minutes. It's a crazy thing. And like say Tesla pukes today at the end of the day, dude, I'll probably buy a call on it. I'll probably buy a call on Tesla if it pukes at the end of the day. Coin's dropping sideways right now, stuck inside. Maybe higher high, higher low. Volume's increasing on it. Coinbase took you up. I need to go back up. 305. Tesla breaks this 2 on the 15. I'm going to add to it here. One base. Let's see what she does. See if she makes a lower low. Now VIX hit pivot low, is pulling back on it slightly. Right now it's like we're dancing on a fine line. We don't know which way it's gonna go here. Let's look at airlines. What I usually do is bring up market watch all the time. I can't see where money's flowing. Oh, yeah, peak this morning. Let's see one, two reversal on the weekly. Damn. So. Video, AVGO. This is short right now. We're add to it. Wait till it's solid red. Now the target's gonna be the bottom of that big old red candle. You can target each individual green candle on the 15. VIX is coming on up. You always want solid red for your add. Oh, your edge is almost a target here. Or not. Well, it's almost to where we can get back in it. I'm always trying to target highs. So now we need to be on the upside of Etsy. Yeah, Etsy came up to it, bouncing up at the top. Now it's a break through. So what it do? It came up, it pulled back. Now it's trying to come back up. It might break through this time. Upside here. Hey, Etsy. Yes. Yes. What are you doing? Jason breaks back above 684. 80, I'd cut it. I'd take all the money out of it. Etsy's trying to break the 2-2 up. 60. And that break. Okay, next. Pretty good move on that. $6. See that video. It's current. It looks just like the Etsy right now. Put down 2 up month. We're going to pivot high weekly. Oh yeah, that's nice. Really looks good. Push up, pull back, gone. Yeah, it takes all those out. You see a pullback on a strong stock, hit it. It's a swing every single time. Every single time. CarMax. 2, this thing can see 138. Unhinged. Right there. CarMax could see 130. There we go. Microsoft, see it break through and then retest the pivot on 60, 30. Chopping sideways right now. Nice. I want to target these pullbacks right here. And a strong uptrend. Okay. So, looks like a big move there. It's not. It's not 40 cents. Gotta be careful with stuff. Auto. The video coming right back up, 2-2 up, target 803.15. Good scalp. Just cover. It's on its way back at 1542 right now. Spy. Neo's coming up really fast. It's a big, huge volume flux on it. Neo's fixing to break 49.50. See volumes picking up on it. An unusual volume. 64 million shares traded on this thing today. Look at the pattern on this thing. Looks just like a Piton. Piton's coming up too. You want to scalp on this thing? All right. Neo is a swing, guys. It is a swing to $66. So Neo breaks 49.55. It's long, and you might be able to take it long right this second. The video is long at 803.15 right now. It'll be a nice scalp. 803.15. So it came down basic here, double bottom. A little bit, it opened a little bit higher. Yeah, a bit higher low. We call it 803.15. Tesla. Here comes Tesla. Tesla's shorter add to it here. Now, next target on this thing is really 671. Tesla is short right now. Add to it. It is short right this second, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately for us, but. Let's come down here. So risk management, guys. You know, if you're doing options, of course, you want to start with one contract, but you want to keep your stops pretty tight. If you're playing commons, I would really just go in with maybe 1% of your account. So that's Etsy's going to be breaking here. With 1% of your account, you can always add on the first TTO, but your stops, you want to keep your stops minimum. Because risk management's everything. If you don't have no money, you can't trade. This is still going here. APPN's short. There's a flip. Hang on if we do anything else. Sky is coming down here. There's just too much junk right below it though. Good base to fall through. When price is clear, that's a good thing about having this large candles on the left side is there's not much to stop price from puking through there. All right? Or if you get a bunch of chop in there and candles everywhere, there's more stuff that can get in the way. So if you're falling down a mountain, there's trees hanging out everywhere, you're more likely to get stopped and hung up from something. You know, but if it's a smooth face, price can slip down through there really quickly. There's less resistance. It's been on Etsy here for this trying to break the top out. Jim's trying to roll over. Risk management's everything. If you have good risk management, you can literally have a 50% success rate and make money. As long as you keep your stops very tight. You should be able to make a lot of money, actually. Etsy came up. It's touching the high right now. Trying to break it. We need to break to the upside. Some kind of pullback and long. It's there. This is above pivot low, boy, can go right through and touch pivot high to the target. Etsy's breaking right now. Keep an eye on it for an entry. On Tesla short, no, we don't care about the retracement whatsoever. No. Yeah, Fibonacci's, man, that stuff works. If you know what you're doing, it works terrific. Works terrific. Remember that we're going to target the body and then the wick, because they can act as support and resistance. To the downside on Tesla, I suggest you taking profits whenever you're ready, though, because Tesla's been strong today. It could easily roll back over, so there's no reason that you should go red on it. There's no reason I would take profits on it. Target for Neo, short or long? It's starting to roll right now. Volume was kicking though. I'm going to tell you, after 11, there's a lot of fake outs, guys. A lot. And that's just how it goes. I don't know why my thing wasn't telling me I had messages, guys. I'm sorry, I'm just not reading them. Oh no, you're welcome, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome. No. How's PayPal working? PayPal had a great higher time frame chart, going over a little bit. Stuck kind of inside. It was pushing up there for a little bit. TSM. Well, Oh, yeah. Well, it was clean this morning, wasn't it? Yeah. It could still go up. It could just be a pullback here. You see on the 30, nice uptrend. Remember, every time frame had some pullback. So we got that inside rest on the 60. If it breaks above 119, 40, it'll be long. We're going to target the high today. So good find on that one. Let's put it on the chart. I suggest everybody have at least an extra screen, or at least if you download my workspace, you'll have one screen that you can put in 11 tickers, I think, or 12. Highly suggest you put in your best tickers that you want in there and watch them. All you're doing is looking for reversals or breaks of highs. That's all I'm doing all day. I'm just looking for reversals, breaks of high, or consolidation break of some kind. That's all I'm doing all day. It's easy to do once you train yourself to find them. I mean, and you got to look at all the time frames. You want to see. First, you want to jump on the higher time frame and see exactly what price is doing. PSM, it's okay on the month. It's red. Red is up near the top, though. It could go green any second. It's a 2-2 week. It's inside 4 hours at the moment, which could go up. Take it to 122. No, right now it's chopping inside. So it could break here the upside, could break the downside. It's going to short, be below 118.96. Tesla's still trying to go down here. Your stop, I can tell you this: if you're short, your stop is right on that wick on the 15th. That is now your stop because it's wicked there a couple of times. Oh shit, Etsy's long. Dang it. Hang on. Hang on a second. Etsy's fixing to be long though. I just saw 115 solid drink. All right, so we got a breakthrough. It's pulling back, which just could be a retest. Remember, for a retest, you don't even have to touch. It can do 3 things on a retest. Well, no, it can wick through a little bit and then go back up. It can touch it and then go back up, or it can get close and then go back up. All right, so it does not have to touch to be a retest. It just has to get close. So now we're going to enter long on Etsy when it crosses 197.60 or 56. All right, VIX is coming back down here, guys. Could send the whole market right straight back up. All right. All righty. I still think Peacon's going to finish the day strong. That's what I think. The chart's just looks too nice not to. I'm going to try to take Pecan long over 126.77. Same thing with Tesla. VIX is coming down nicely. It'll take this stuff up pretty quick. There'll be scalps. We got 2125 right now. If Tesla breaks 685.87, target will be 689.95. It'll be a $4 move. So there's your targets on it. That. Material. Roku. Roku's just chopping sideways there. Tell you what, Roku might be a nice swing. Wish. Let's take a wish. I think that was on the Reddit board and stuff. A little bit choppy. Coming up though, it hit the target. Yeah, hit the target and pull back. A lot of resistance there. It needs to break that. See here kind of daily and 4 hour. Push it, pull back, it can run right back to it. Look here, if Wish breaks 15.18, she's won. Of course, the next target's not very far away. It is 1547, but it's got room to 32 hours. So, look at that. Pretty cheap, though. Bean. Yeah. Bean looks pretty good. Gap up. It's wedging right now. Boy, I had a nice run this morning. Or just really just a bit ago. $5 move. Two down, two up. 126.9 target. I could do it today or this week. Currently right slap in the middle. Doji inside. Chop, chop, chop. So it needs a break. 110.30 long. Or we go short needs a break 105. And space taste all time house. Let's say STCE. Wish hit support or resistance up there and it rejected just a hair. Right now it's just chopping sideways. Space 6280. Right now it's pulling back. Of course, that's a big candle. Needs a rest. But next leg up. Want to watch space. If it starts to curl up, you can TTO just like we see earlier on this. It could come right back through this range. What you want to do is I'm going to set a target or an entry right on top of this pivot high here. In case it starts to roll back over. I want to know about it. Space ready to remove. Awesome. Yeah, space is nice. Had a pretty good range in there. There's plenty, big enough to trade. That's $5 in range. That was nice, space was. Right now it's just kind of a little choppy. Gets out of there though. She's gonna be moving though. But it did throw a good signal out right there. HQ high day. Let's take a look. Yeah. What's up there? 212 up. Boy, still won't see at 250. Needs to roll over. If it breaks 246.68, be long. Target will be 247.73. That's the thing, man. After 11 o'clock, they're dirty. They are so dirty. Shopify is going to be short here. SHOP. Shopify is short right now. We're still going to target 1483. Shop is short. Shopify is short. Martin is trying to go back through range. It's just to go short. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna be watching is HP and Tesla. Trying to scalp Shopify real quick. Stop on this thing. Guys, I'm probably fixing to call it. There's a lot of chop here, and I don't want to really give them my money back. You know, HD. Tell you what, I will be back on here a little bit toward the end. I'll be looking for some kickers that week. Can possibly go tomorrow. HD. I think HD is getting primed too. Now, HD is a hammer, kind of shooter munt, still red. Pushed up, retest weekly, 2 down, 2 up, hammer. Currently inside. You can see that inside because of the chop here on the 4-hour and the daily. It did push up above, pivot low on the daily. It's holding. When it breaks, to mark this out, 315.66, it will be long, target 321.56. If you look at Myrna right now, it broke through pivot high on the 15. Sitting there testing it right now. Etsy is 4 cents away from our entry. Yeah, Piton is just, it's chopping. Piton's got support down here too. So Piton, I wouldn't touch Piton right now unless it crossed 125.30. There is major support there. Because really it's chopping in that range. If it holds 125.37, it can go right back to the top. Let's go. Yeah, so I don't use margin, Max. I don't use margin at all. And I said I would suggest nobody use it, frankly. It gets you in a lot of trouble. Don't use it. Yeah, and with a cash account, yes, everything does settle overnight with options. Yeah. So if you have a cash account, you can trade as many times as you want in the day, and in the morning, your money will be reset. Mike, great job, my friend. Judd, good job. Donnie, good job. Space. Resistance level 57.51. Support 52.32. If you download these pivot study, you'll see it automatically. It's major support resistance on those. I'm on mute right quick while I eat. I don't want to sound loud. Shop's breaking down. Shop's short. If you're not in it, I just got kicked out for 10%. It's pretty good on one contract. I'll be seeing him watching. Fiber looks really good on the higher time frames. Shopping right now, if it breaks that 251.50 level, she's gone.
Morning and then trade the full.
For sure. It is the inverse. And sometimes it can lead the market. So you can see it pushing up and then you'll see the ticker start tick down just a few seconds later. Continuity. If you go to Discord resource channels, I suggest if you're new, start at the top, work your way down. Anything that I post is important. It'll tell you all about the FTC, red and green. It just means that all the time frames are they're either all green, they're green on the month, the week, the day, or they're either red. So it tells you who's in control, the buyers and the sellers. So that FTC green, they're all green. And NTLA, Etsy, JKS, Chris, Pete, Beyond. Oh, just changed. Who too? Look. So the month, man, look at this, yeah. They're all green. Yeah, for some reason, when you download the workspace, I don't know why, but you got to manually load the pivots and stuff. Novax is puking. Myrna's gonna puke with it. I don't know why that is, but you got to load them manually. And even when I send it over, even when I link the scripts and stuff and the scans, it won't send for some reason. Myrna's gonna be short. Ferguson Bay 221.84 and then 220. I'll tell you this, the market's chopping. VIX is pulling back, spots coming up, and the market's just chopping sideways. Yeah. I really don't think it's safe to enter in anything right now. I really don't. Myrna probably looks the best only because Novax is puking. It seems that Myrna lags behind it. So you see Novax is puking. You could take either or. Target's gonna be 187. Just a PMG down. I trade out. Nope, I trade it only up. Oh yeah, well, you may not know, but I've got 2 laptops, and well, I've got the one that I run the Zoom on. I'm looking at the charts with it. Runs 1 monitor, actually 2, and then I have my laptop. I take my trades on specifically. There's only one thing on it, and that's TOS, and it runs 1 monitor. I don't want any kind of lag on that whatsoever. I'm using it straight up. It's TOS. And then I've got an iPad that I'll trade off of. That's a different account. So I trade 2 different accounts at the same time. And I take care of my account first, and I take care of the other account. It's usually just a few seconds lag between both. So they're both profitable. The other account's smaller. I'm documenting and growing it. And it's been pretty good right now. Let me get it to 25K and then I'll show all the pictures and the process and the way up. I feel if I put it up there to let people see, it creates too much stress. You know what I'm saying? Performance stress. So
JPM, Jerry.
yes. All right. Thanks, sir. Yeah, even when my wife was looking at my calendar date, it caused stress, you know. So now I just tell her at the end of the week that I'm making. It just caused too much stress. The shop's puking still. Myrna's working. Tesla's trying to teach you the other downside here. Oh, JP Morgan is working. Yeah, JP Morgan looks really good. I mean, I still think it's a swing. Still think JP Morgan's a swing. One hell of a swing, actually. It's got room to 167. Just like Goldman Sachs. And if you look at it, same pattern we always play. Yeah, TTL is just larger. See the weekly? Strong uptrend on a month. It's going up. I mean, it's over. It's going up. No doubt about it. Keep going. JP Morgan got volume picking up just a hair. Target's gonna be 154.50. Gap fill. And a swing. It is a swing. I'll be right back. I get a snap. On back. Yep, still looks like garbage out there. Man, it's shot. It's shot up. JP Morgan looks good. I don't trust anything. If I was gonna do anything right now, guys, it's strictly gonna be a scalp, 100%. Shot broke through. Ticket PMG all the way back up to 1497 here. The next candle opened up smack in the middle. That's unusual. Yeah, what you want to do is, Ethan, go in, pull up that study, and then remove plot on that blue line. Yes, sir. Remove it. Yeah, yeah. Damn, JKS ripped this morning. Holy crap. JKS moved $10 today. You know, we talked about that a week or two ago about swinging this thing. Man, imagine if we hung on to that. Incredible. Friday it moved. Well, it moved from 35 to 52. Saw the drawdown too, though. You can't sit through that in a swing. We might have to look into taking this overnight. I don't know if it's extended. Keep 2 months. Yeah, it's got room to $85. That two machine gun. I'm talking about on Pecan and the rest of them, even Neo. It could take all these out in 1 month. It could do it. I'm telling you, it can. I know it can. $7 million shares, almost 3 times that, almost 400, almost 4 times the average daily volume on JKS. Let's take a look at Ryan. Ryan's trying to come up. Yeah, do that. What's the same way? It's into the next one to run up. And 10. These are somebody a while back. This is fixed me short here again. 10 looks good. It's consistent. Tesla's fixing me short. Oh yeah, looks good. Clean. This is clean. And we still can target the very base on Tesla. That big old green candle. I don't know. Tesla needs to break this pivot. That's not even a pivot, really. Just allow. See 21230 here? We're trying to break. It's consolidating right here. It needs a clean break. That's 681. 681.60. Or 65, something like that. Needs a clean break. Saga, that's got room to 117. So it's gonna run out of time this month. I don't trust anything right now. Forgetting anything. SQ is curling, 760. Nice pullbacks. Beyond down here. Trying to retest 60. TMO. What are you doing? Popping up. 21260 TMO. Pivot. On the weekly, there's a pullback. Missed that today. Nice though. 260 breaking out that cup. Needs a clear break. That's what I'm talking about. It's after lunch. Well, that's 2 o'clock though. He's going that break. TMO's breaking right now. Just showing a long signal. I don't trust it though. I don't trust it. That made a monster move earlier. Yeah, totally move. Instead of break 404.50. Getting pulling back immediately. This is why you got to give more room after 11. I don't care if it's 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. You got to be careful. The break. Now could it push up there and keep going? It could. AC's coming up pretty good. AC's still gonna be long over 197.52. There's your pullback on the candle. 1 minute left of it. So if the next candle goes up or inside, it will open inside and goes up over 5432. Right now it's a no go. Hey, Scandal. Casey's turning and burning here. Casey's trying to be something. 5 minutes to do up. Give him a break. All right, guys, I'm just sitting here looking. If we force something, we're gonna have to give the money back. I'd rather cut it. I'd rather cut it and start back over in the morning. Try to force a trade. A lot of times they're gonna give you money back. Don't do it. I know when to fold them. I know when to hold them. I know when to walk away. That's when I walk away. And I'll catch y'all in the morning. I would keep an eye on Etsy. It looks like it might try to break here. And it needs a clear break. I'm talking about 50-cent break. Take it. I'd still keep an eye on Piton for a 2-2 reversal back up. I'd keep an eye on Neo. I would keep an eye on Tesla. These things like ripping right here in the last hour of the day. And other than that, I'll catch you guys in the morning. And if I see anything I'm going to swing, I will step in and I will put it on Discord and alerts. And I'll send it out to everyone. So be watching your phone the last 10 minutes of the day. If I decide to send something, I will send it. Or if I decide to hold something overnight, I'll send it. And it'll be, I want to tell you this, it'll be strictly a gamble. There'll be no, I'll try to find the best something. If it looks promising, I'll send it. But just remember, you can lose money. So you can make money and you can lose it. So, just to be clear, if we're down $30 in the morning, it's a risk. So I just want to let you know. Y'all have a good day. Catch you in the morning.
Thanks, Jay.
You're very welcome, guys. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, if somebody lost money today, send me a direct message. We'll try to figure out what's going on with you. We'll try to fix it. For anybody that was in here not in here this morning, do me a favor. I'm trying to grow my Twitter so I can get more people in here. I'm gonna put my Twitter handle on there and my YouTube. Just give me a follow, maybe like, retweet some stuff, or maybe try to get your friends to follow or something. Man, that's awesome, Josh. I'm glad you made some money today. It's great, man. Well, hang in there. You can do it more. You can do it more often. At the end of the day, I want everybody to really be able to find their own stuff, take their own trades. That's my ultimate goal. You know, that everybody knows the why and the how. But until then, it's great to make money, 100%. And also on the YouTube, I'm gonna be adding some like 5 and 10 minute videos, but all the old videos aren't here. There's a lot of good tips in there. There's so many good tips, the patterns, the stops, all that stuff. In the first hour, they're all long, but the first hour is the best. And what I'm trying to do is, like I said, I'm going to pick out certain points during the day and just make snippets of certain stuff. That way we can have a library collection and we can point you to if you have a question on stops or patterns or grounding formations or entries, active trader, setups, all that stuff, rules, all the good stuff.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I spent some time this weekend putting orders into Active Trader just so they'd be ready to go. And I accidentally put an order to go, and then instead of setting a sell stop, I put a buy stop.
Oh,
So
gosh.
I'm like, why won't this get filled?
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that before. It's all right if the trade goes in your favor.
Yeah,
If you're
which
trying to
they
get out,
did.
it's, Bob is ripping right here. Bob is coming back up. Getting a second win on some of this stuff. Still consolidating. Baba breaks 228.42. It'd be long. Oh yeah, it'd be awesome. Yeah, Tim's really great about helping this stuff. I'll tell you that. I'm trying to write down the times and stuff, the snippets. That way it makes it easier to pull segments out. But yeah, I'll do that. Tim, he's got a video on how to set up those the things. What'd you call them, Randy? The buy stuff or
The conditional orders, you
yeah.
mean?
I can't remember what that is.
Yep,
That's
conditional.
a
Yeah.
great video.
It was a bracket order. I followed, I think it was Tim's video. I thought to the T. And maybe it was like one that I put in that was not what he walked me through setting up. And yeah, I messaged Thinkorswim today, and I said a buy stop as my second conditional order instead of a sell stop, didn't I? And she said, yep, you sure did.
Shop's fixing to be short for gap fill. It's actually short right now for gap fill. And the gap is 75. It's $8 wide. Shop is short right this second for $8. Yeah, they can get you. Hey, when I first started, I said I meant to get calls, I buy puts, or I meant to get a put and I got a call. Shopper should fill this gap very quickly. Yeah. I'm not greedy. I'm not looking for the whole move on these big tickers. I'm just looking for a percentage of it. I'm just looking for a piece of the pie. I don't care about catching the whole thing. On the big tickers, I'm scalping. You know, I'm not trying to sit through it through a pullback at all, ever.
I'm not sure who was just talking. I don't know if that was Leslie or Brandy or whoever. But if you want help, I can walk you through that later on today, if that's helpful, or tomorrow, whenever. If you want like to do a different Zoom session or something, as far as the conditional orders.
Yeah,
What's
that
that?
would be amazing.
Sure.
Yeah, I like that.
Here, let me put my email. Oh, no, that's my other email. I'll put my email in the chat, and then just send me an email and we can. I can't type and talk at the same time. Amazing. Yeah, send me an email and we'll coordinate something.
Awesome. Cam, thank you so much for all that you do.
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to keep up with you.
It takes some practice. You'll get there, though. Anything's possible. Some more.
I did well this morning before 11. I did really well, actually. I was happy, but then I got caught with my hand in the cookie jar a few times with Tesla and just gave it all back and then some. So it was a good lesson though. I'll be good.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, if I'm sitting here and stuff shopping, I'm trying to pull a trade out of something, I'll end up giving money back. And I don't, you know, just how it goes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's best just to walk away.
Yeah, I haven't learned how to do that yet. I'm gonna practice that.
It takes practice. Yeah, I understand. I've been there and done that. I'm trying to write down the times of certain clips so we can pull them out a little bit easier. All right, guys, y'all have a good day. I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you, Jerry.
See ya.
Jerry.
Appreciate you, Jerry.
I appreciate y'all too. Thank you. Oh shoot, Etsy just broke. Dang it. It's hard to walk away sometimes. Etsy just broke, but again, it's after 11, so you gotta be careful. In the morning, I wouldn't hesitate to take that. But it's breaking on low volume, so you gotta be careful. Alrighty, I'm out of here.
Bye.
Bye-bye.